Good evening, Tom. How's it going?
Good evening.
Doing
Good
well.
evening.
I still think the music might be a teeny bit loud. I'm gonna just turn it down just a tiny bit more. We'll have to see when people talk. This game is, when I first opened it, obviously, like normally I'm like using the Elgato from my Switch and things, right? But it was like into the yellow just from the like music. Like, oh god, Final Fantasy, why are you so loud?
That's a good question.
So in
I
my
don't think Final Fantasy gives you an answer.
no, they don't. In my boredom of waiting for you, and also just checking things out.
Oh,
So
it was boredom now.
yeah, it's boredom.
Not fun.
Not
anymore.
fun. No,
it was
no.
boredom.
Boredom. Absolutely. I was the most bored ever. I couldn't find my one PS. I have two PS3 controllers I can charge. So I did battery replacements on them recently. I could only find the one that wouldn't charge, and I didn't want to look for it long enough. So I'm actually using a PS5 controller tonight, which is, I think, everybody's agreed preferred way of playing on a PS3. Like, let's just be real here for a second, right?
I didn't realize you could use a PS5 controller on a PS3.
You can. The issues are you don't have a select button, you don't have a start button, and you don't have a PlayStation button. So, if you need any of those three buttons at any time, you're SOL. So, I couldn't get... I couldn't... We'll find out. When I was trying to play Metal Gear Solid 3, the Metal Gear Solid collection, to get into the menus to pick which game you want, required a start button press. So I could not get into the game. If I had gotten into the game, I probably would have been fine, but because I couldn't get into the game. But this one, at least in these menus so far, I've been fine with whatever. So, Tom, have you taken a chance to take a look at the beautiful DLC options available to you from Final Fantasy 13-2? Like,
no.
You can have the opponent of Omega, which, if you look at my stream right now, you'll notice that there is a, like, unhandled HTML line in the middle of the description for this DLC.
Hold on. Pulling it up. Twitch, no. Why are you giving me an ad?
Oh, my ads have been horrible lately. I have it like reduced to like be as like ad free as possible without actually like turning them off. But I'm getting to the point where I'm thinking about just turning them off because honestly, I had a couple complaints. So, which is fair. It's
just that I normally don't get them, so I'm just like, oh yeah, ads exist in some places. I've got YouTube Premium and subscribe to a lot of other places. So I'm like, oh yeah, those are things.
Yeah, they do are things.
That's a lovely DLC option.
the bold in there, like. But apparently these are all Coliseum fights here at the top, and then this is like extra content episodes. Yeah. You finished Lightning's story in X2. Apparently her story's not even in the game. And then you have like outfits for everybody, right? But look at this one, Style and Steel, a new outfit for Sarah. This costume, chosen by fan vote, was designed by popular Japanese idol group member Yuko Oshima.
It's a very stylish outfit.
It's free. And then
it's free. Oh.
Do you want a Muramasa? You know, it's 99 cents. Yep.
Is it a broken weapon or is it just
it's probably a broken weapon. But anyways, so DLC baby.
Everyone's favorite. I don't like pursue DLC much in most things.
I think it's infuriating that like a key,
especially RPGs.
I think a key part of the story is missing by not telling you what the fuck is happening with Lightning, and then the next game it's all about Lightning, right? Like it does. That's just anyway.
I have no idea. I don't remember most of what happened in the original 13. So explain it to me what happened to Lightning in between.
All right, hold on. Let's take a look at the beginner's primer and see if they'll explain what happened. End of the game. I don't care.
Oh, it literally has.
Yeah.
I didn't realize the beginner's primer was quite literally Final Fantasy 13.
And it's a chapter by chapter. Yeah, here's what happened. Yeah. I have none of the bonus themes, guys. I'm sorry. I failed you. What can I do in settings? Nothing.
Oh, it doesn't actually explain that much. Chapter 13's beginner's primer thing is like 2 paragraphs.
They won?
They won. Sarah was freed of her crystal. And then, like, and then everything was supposed to be sunshine and rainbows. But then, and then that's it. That's the end of the beginner prime.
Then 13 too.
Yeah.
Stay tuned for when Lightning Returns releases later, and you can buy that too. All right, I'm ready to get into this. I'm
yeah.
done.
Also, I was gonna boot it up to have it ready to go when stream started. There's a so far story recap once you load.
Is it really? So
I'm gonna be fascinated by what it has to say.
So this was still in my PS3, so I have not actually touched my so far.
Story so far.
All right, chat, pay attention. This will be on the quiz.
The first voice line was Moogle saying Kupo.
Right.
Future you want. This must be the eclipse.
You know what this is?
That was very unhelpful.
No. And I went to a different place than you, and I didn't get anything different, I don't think, than you did.
I don't remember them saying anything about something called the eclipse.
I don't remember that either.
And Noel?
Yeah.
Is his name?
Yeah, that's his name. Nah. Oh man.
Yeah, that was very unhelpful. But then again, I don't think they intend you to have like 4 months of time between play sessions.
Yeah.
What the heck was I doing?
I don't know. You and I went to
Can
different
you
places.
provide a
at one point.
recap for whatever the heck I did? No.
Me? No, I don't remember at all. I'm going to Yaskos Mashif, whatever. So I'm pretty sure I didn't finish that up. I think that's where you had went first. I went to the other forest first.
Apparently that's where I'm at.
Oh, but I'm in 10 AF. What year are you in?
I'm in 01X AF.
Yeah. You've opened up the alternate timeline shenanigans.
Ah.
Yeah. I never got to that yet.
I don't know, but let's go.
Yep, let's do this.
I don't know what I'm in for.
A great many things have happened.
Hey, Hope.
Also probably gonna get some quick game overs, but it's fine.
Tell me about Saz.
I wonder how Saz and Little Dodge are doing.
He's literally the only character I care about.
Saz took Dodge to live on Grand Pulse, and he was flying airships the last time.
I think
Then suddenly,
something matters with Saz's Chocobo chick from the first game.
I'm gonna turn this up just a little bit more now.
All gone our separate ways.
Yes, and I can't tell you how much it means to have you here now. Saz and Snow may have set off on different paths,
Circle?
but I started to think that
It's
in the end,
it's more
headed towards the same
this is so bombastic and stupid, let's play it side by side and discuss than
Yeah,
a race.
basically.
A great many things have happened.
Because
Okay.
neither of us have. It was our first time playing it last time.
We've been out of time.
Yeah.
Saz took, then suddenly,
Look at us.
And I have not touched
Yeah,
it since. I mean, I feel like Tom probably snuck off and played a bunch in secret, but
Nope. Not in the slightest. Oh yeah, that's right. There's dialogue options. If you change the future, you change the past. Uh-huh.
it's me. Saz had
Isn't that how it works?
Too?
yes. He couldn't believe that Lightning would just up and leave Sarah like that. After all, She was the one who said we shouldn't face things alone, that we should stick together.
Thank you for explaining time travel to me, Noel.
A great many things.
Tell me about this topic. I hate that I have to like reopen the dialogue thing to ask him a different question each time. There we go.
Some kind of ancient
That
Really awkward jumps. It's fine.
that was the one I needed to progress apparently.
Great kingdom built by a nation known as the Farseers.
The Farseers? You're telling
Uh-oh.
me there used to be a nation
Uh,
that built this entire
How does
town?
combat work again? Auto battle.
According to our research, we believe they constituted an entire nation, a polity that was ruled by a Cirrus.
How do I do this? Auto battle. Okay. I mean, you're not wrong. It will work.
See me now? Standing here in this place.
It's gonna be my best bet to figuring out how anything works again.
Yeah. I mean, generally you want to ravage to get them to break,
leader was a
and then you roll on to damaging rolls instead.
The fates.
But beyond that, I don't remember 100%. I just remember ravaging to break is like the first step in combat.
Because commandos keep the meter from going down, but yeah, commandos keep it from going down,
Here,
but ravagers are the ones that actually increase the percentage.
Thanks.
you've traveled through time. I suppose it's not something you
Gahongas.
know about these things. The power to rule was passed down from one Cirrus to the next. She was always called.
Also need to remember the
If they could read time,
trick that I
why
think
did
it's
they
like
die
every
out?
10
Surely they could
seconds,
see the danger coming and do
and every
something
10
to avoid
seconds
it.
of combat or so.
They were destroyed because they could
If
see
you
the
swap
future.
to a different paradigm, it refreshes your ATB,
Saw the future destruction of this city.
so you
Right.
can just get free
Some
extra.
citizens wanted to try to
extra
avert the
actions.
disaster. Others felt that they should simply abandon their homes and run. A few fell into despair and took their own lives. The divided populace clashed. The nation was torn apart by civil war.
Not Civil War.
Being able to see the future is awfully dangerous. It can mess with people's heads.
Tell me about it. The nation fell apart.
I'm just putting a lot of focus
The
right now into
survivors
relearning
fled
this
into the
combat system.
wildlands, avoiding contact with others.
Huh. So you know the story.
Oh, come on, Director Hope. I want
Yeah, commandos also do significantly more damage than ravagers.
Yes. I would agree with that. I think that Commando is the
You-
What lies at the heart of our paradox.
DPS physical
The
once
Oracle
it broken
Drive.
or whatever.
We've been giving it careful
Mhm.
study.
But how did you?
Wait, you know of these devices?
Oh yeah, I've heard of them in books
Oh.
and stuff.
No, it's not that.
The Oracle Drive
I don't remember what
appears to
the
be some kind of
attack
recording
button is in the
apparatus
overworld.
From ancient times.
Is it X?
We've excavated a number of the devices.
I
However,
think
the
so.
recordings depict
Okay.
things that cannot be possible. Perhaps you should see for yourselves.
Hope is talking to me about the Oracle Drive.
This is how it works.
Hmm. And it's making perfect sense, correct?
And now Noel is activating the Oracle Drive. I mean, I'm no more confused than I was 5 minutes ago before starting this tonight. So
Perfect. Keep hitting square, and it keeps bringing up a map. Also, why are none of these treasure chests activated?
now I
What
fully
did I do
understand.
in this area?
Now I fully understand what happened to Lightning. This cutscene has made it all clear. They lost all their saturation and were attacked by water. There is no Blitzball, no.
Okay, it is
The
X.
device was excavated from an ancient part of the ruins. We used carbon
X
dating
is the
methods to
attack
determine
button.
age. The device
Okay,
and
cool.
recording
Once the enemies are
sequences
near.
Several centuries old.
But
It
it's
is.
lightning.
Someone in the past recorded this vision of the future. Perhaps it was the Cirrus Yule herself.
Is Yule gonna be the bad guy? Probably not.
What we're concerned about, however, is this. You'll have to excuse the image quality.
Noel, how are you seeing into the future? How did you gain the power? Everybody hated you in the first game.
Isn't Noel like the only survivor from some version of the future?
Dude, okay.
I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
I don't remember what our wild artifacts do, so let's use one.
I've been wasting a lot of money and buying lots of Dragon Warrior 1 copies lately every time I find one in a random game store. This one was owned by a guy named Ortel at one point.
Is it broken?
That's basically what I've been doing. I do have one complete in box, though.
Are you trying to complete a set, or just...
No, it's like a very common NES game. It really doesn't have any value. So...
You just want all of them.
Yeah.
If the paradox is eliminated, space-time will return to normal. Then we could see the prophecy and find out where my sister is.
Yes, I believe so.
Right.
At some point, maybe I'll put like a shelf behind me or something with them all on it or something. Oh.
This object serves as a key, is that right? We try to make it work ourselves, but with no success.
Yeah. We can use that to travel across.
Also, howdy, Josh. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry I didn't mention
I
that
think it'll be far
earlier.
more useful to you than us.
Assuming the batteries are still good to them, I haven't actually like launched any of them, to be honest with you. That'd be a fun thing to do. The copy I had, the like PCB was loose. It kind of made a rattling sound when you kind of shook it. So that's like why I bought the second one, right?
Traveled outside time and space. Hope had devoted himself to his research, trying to unlock the mystery of the paradox.
The paradox. Hey, Copper.
If the gates are the cause of the puzzle, they might also be the key to unlocking it. But I wonder, am I getting closer? Will I find lightning in the end?
Time to find that gate.
Oh, and also, sorry, this is so funny. I also got 1 and 2 on the Game Boy.
Dragon Warrior 1 and 2?
Yeah. Oh. When I was 8, 9 years old, the name of the player my copy was Thantios. That's funny. See, I remember when a younger version of you got in trouble for accidentally leaving a battle menu up, I think, and burning in the battle menu onto your home TV. Because
Sounds like that would happen, yeah.
it's a bright white in most Dragon Warrior games when you're full health, and that is one of the worst colors you could leave on a like an old school tube TV. The plasma TV's red. Red is the worst to leave up to get burning.
Keep this to yourself, but we're working on a method that will let us travel into the future.
Can't you just use the gates?
Also, don't mind me. I'm just doing casual time paradox fixing by moving a bunch of rooms.
Powerful gravitational field. The flow of time.
I'm still talking to Hope, so I've literally been in dialogue since we started. Right now, Alyssa's explaining that they're trying to build a DeLorean to go into the future by going 88 miles per hour. The flux capacitor.
You understand why I wanted to show you the Oracle Drive?
I think I do. You've been looking for lightning too all this time.
Yeah, Dragon Warrior 2 is rough.
It's not much of a clue, but I thought you should see it all the same. And I wanted you
Ooh,
to see
this
how it
enemy is
goes.
strong.
I don't.
Oh, no, good. Not as strong as I thought. It
Do you
was.
know Valhalla? I guess.
Have you ever heard of Valhalla?
I've seen the name in the Padron texts we recovered. A forgotten region, I think.
Was there anything more? That's the place where Noel met lightning.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I forgot about the monster captures.
The only
Yeah,
thing
you gotta do that.
found is a reference to some invisible or unseen realm.
Yeah, I played through 11. I did most of it on stream. I think I beat it on stream.
Surface here.
And I beat all the extra bosses except for like the last extra boss they added, because like literally you just have to get it into like a combo to like kill it like reasonably.
Traces of what looks like a
people in the past.
its stats are like just. It was added as like part of the definitive edition or whatever, basically, right? And I'm like, doesn't add to the plot or anything, so. Oh man. So like, generally speaking, I like the games that allow you to do class changes the best, job changes. So like, Dragon Warrior 3, Dragon Warrior 7. I've never played 6. I think you can do it in 6 too, but 7 you can do it. 8 you can't. 9 you can. It's one of the key fundamental pieces of it. And you can't in 11. But you can kind of customize like all the skills and stuff you're unlocking along the way to give you some level of customization. So it's not like all bad from that perspective of things. But like the storyline is very, very good in Dragon Quest 11. The issue is like any of the more modern games, like the end game is not the end game. The post game has so much story implications to things, like you need to play through it. And it's like, man, I don't know if you rushed how long it would take you, but it's like 120 hours, I would say, if not more. It's a lot.
That sounds like a lot.
When you're walking along the cliffs. It's a little embarrassing, but this one time I accidentally slipped and almost went over the edge.
Oh man, you almost fell off.
Fortunately, help came right away, so the only casualty was my wristwatch. It's now lying at the bottom of the valley. I still miss that watch.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I have a mission to find someone's watch. God damn this game.
I know I can't keep comparing them.
We must stop the time from unraveling and protect the multiverse. Let me find your watch for you.
Allowed to be on their own?
Let me do it.
Listen,
Oh,
time
yeah.
literally doesn't matter if all the entire plot is time.
Dragon Quest 11 is a very long game, and I recommend if you're going to try to get, like, I think if there's any achievements or anything you need to earn. Is there a map or something I can look at? The start button worked. And the select button. Oh, they must have patched it or something. I did get a firmware update for my controller recently. So wait, does this open the... Nope, nope. Okay, I still don't have a PlayStation button, though. But I have a start and a select button now. Oh, I'm using a PS5 controller. PS5 controller on the PS3. Which is the best way to control a PS3, by the way. Like, in case anybody's wondering.
Something I will have to look into at some point.
Well, do you have a PS5 yet? Did you get one?
I do. Yes, I do.
Heck yeah. I mean, all you have to do is hook it up corded. You're good to go. You don't need any additional setup or configuration or anything. I don't remember how to do any of this stuff. Okay, paradigm shift. Okay. Okay. So that's the... Oh, we're already in that mode. Okay.
Okay. I can't do it on this.
And then if we go diversity to heal, I guess. Yeah, okay. Yeah, my only suggestion is if you're trying to get like the achievements, if you're playing on like the PS4 version or any of that kind of stuff, look up how to... Do I have to talk to you to Moogle? How do I use the little glowy spots? Oh, there it is. It's circle. Okay. I recommend looking up the guide on how to do the fast leveling stuff, because there's like a couple places in the game. Use the hollow artifact to activate the gate and step into the flow of time. All right, why not? Let's see what's going on here. There's a couple islands where a lot of metal slimes and stuff like that will spawn, and like advanced metal slimes and things later in the game and stuff.
This must be the gate Hope
But
was talking
honestly, there's one of the characters, I'm drawing a blank with tension abilities, I think they're called, that allows them to possibly change all the enemies into
about. There's something
slimes,
on my mind.
metal slimes.
Yeah, well,
And it's got like a 50-50 chance. They'll either be all robots or all slimes. And if you do that, and it works, like, you can get a ridiculous amount of king metal slimes. So, it's a good time. let's ask about the Seastress.
Is it about the Cirrus?
That's right.
Like a Cirrus, sorry.
Yes.
It must be so strange to be able to see beyond your own present.
That reminds me of something Lightning told me. She said that from Valhalla, you can see all of history.
If that's true, then the Padre Cirrus and Lightning have seen the same things, which means
Okay.
nobody knows what's going to happen to
I'm already in more dialogue, by the
I
way.
think I'm getting a lot of good monster level up items here, wherever here is in 300XX or whatever.
Something had been bothering Noel, and it had been
Oh, I guess it is Noel.
the story about the Padre Cirrus Yule.
Excuse me.
But, of course, he wasn't the only one who was troubled. Was it really lightning I saw in the flickering images of the prophecy? The only way to find out is to go through this portal and solve the paradox.
Things are slowly piecing themselves back together on how this game works.
Good. I'm still confused as fuck, but I only had one fight so far, so. And I won it, so. Okay, so you got to an alternate reality, Yachas Masif or whatever? It's asking me to go to negative 200 AF Obara.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's different.
And then I was at negative 300 Sunlith Waterscape before, but I'm not there now. So do we want to go back here maybe and figure out what the fuck Tom did? I'm just going to go here. Fuck it.
Pulse, a land that bears the scars of ancient war, where flakes of crystal gather and shift like sand in the desert. The Academy has restricted access to this place because it is the homeland of the two heroines who turned to crystal and held cocoons safe in the sky. It is a land
Also, this fight is taking way longer than it should because I'm not hurting the healer
between time and space.
Oh.
like a good targeting would do. Need to take down the healer first.
Kill the healer. Kill the healer.
There we go.
I'm
Oh,
hope-
also Sarah's almost dead. I'm sure she'll be fine.
I'm hoping I can find a dungeon to like grind in, and then I'm going to talk to you about the whole dread thing. And then as far as I'm concerned, we can end the stream. I'm just kidding. This is all
That's
just
all I
a
wanted this stream for.
this is all a ploy to hear your thoughts on dread, and that was it. Oh,
Also, this area that I'm in, during cutscenes and stuff, the frame rate is like, it's consistent, but it's like a consistent 20.
Oh no.
Yes.
Or is it a distant past before the world has even come into being?
Like, a neat thing, I was, a while back, this was like years ago now at this point, I was considering making a video on Final Fantasy IX's ATB system. Like just going into the nuances of how it works and everything.
Whoever it was that created the
That's never
paradox
gonna come out because I just don't have the time to
rebuilt an empty, dead world.
mess around with it. But just looking at the footage that I collected, the animations in original Final Fantasy IX are 15 FPS.
Oh, wow.
The menus run at a crisp, smooth 60 FPS.
What?
But I don't know, because it's just very much, it's stylized like that. It never really occurred to me that, oh, the frame rate is super, super slow. It's even back in the day when 2000 or FF9 came out in 2000. That was probably some of the best implementation probably of like the pre-rendered backgrounds and stuff like that.
Yeah, I would agree with you. 9 is
It
an amazing game. I love
was
that game.
well understood at that point.
I should
Why
prob-
am I not attacking the healer?
I should probably just go ahead and finish that 12-hour run.
Get the Excalibur 2.
Just
Finally.
just cheat to do it, if nothing else, right?
In this space time, the past and future intersect. I bet if we solve all these puzzles.
Oh, okay. You know what? Maybe this is the same thing you did, because now I'm having to do a time paradox solving puzzle thing. Which I think is what you said you had to do, right? At some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
Ah.
To escape this temporal rift, you must restore the bonds between crystals of the same shape and color. If you press and hold X while at a tile that holds a crystal, a shining line will be drawn along the subsequent path. Simply move the crystal the same shape and color to connect them. The shape and color of the crystals will continuously change, so careful timing is essential. Once all the crystals have been connected, exit through the portal to continue on your journey. Alright, Sora, it's your turn. I have a timer I gotta deal with too. Oy.
Yeah, also the crystals just like change their shape.
And color.
Constantly.
What the f...
It's annoying.
How do I connect them? It's not actually letting me do anything.
You just like walk onto their tile or walk into them,
I'm
and then it
spamming X.
the rope between you and that. I think you literally just walk onto it. Or walk into the crystal and it attaches a line to you.
Oh, I see. Maybe?
Oh, hi, Chocolina. I forgot about you.
Oh, I love Chocolina. You have to hold X. You gotta hold X.
Oh.
I figured it out, gamers. And then this goes to that. And this goes to nothing. Is that everything? Oh, no.
Oh, I forgot about the special ATB or QTE abilities that your monsters have.
Yeah. They're like finishers or limit breaks, basically, right?
I think so. Oh, there's a Pharaoh Link. There we are. Hey, I caught one of those.
I gained 300 CP.
Oh, Chocolina. Whatever would we do without you? I have those equipped. Right? No, I don't. I forget what I have. I think those are equipped. Yeah, owned one. Okay, God, I'm blind. Mm-hmm. Can you upgrade your things too? Your accessories can get upgraded. Ooh. Seems worth it.
Well, Sarah just died.
Wait, no,
No
that's
big loss.
worse.
Actually, my monster died too. God damn it. Hold on.
Oh,
We might be in trouble.
what are you fighting?
Random enemies. And I have no configuration where Noel is a healer. Okay, that's good.
No Phoenix Downs or items?
Oh, you can Phoenix down, huh? Okay, let's do that.
Oh, I have so many of those.
Would the real Kate Siths please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. We survived. It cost me almost all my Phoenix Downs, though. Hopefully I find Chocolina soon.
What is? There's so much in this game.
Yeah.
Trying to remember what all I can do.
forgot that each of the monsters has a fucking Crystarium thing too. God damn.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. So they can't do everything. Duly noted. I want to upgrade you. That's why you're a machine. Ooh, you have good boosting stuff though, so I want to upgrade you as soon as I can. Oh boy, yeah, I really want to upgrade you. Okay, give me a bunch of.
Why are you level 63 commando? There's a specific ability I'm trying to unlock with him, right? Now that I think about this more.
Must have been, because that seems overkill for one job. Ah, shoot, that's right. You can only upgrade certain stuff if you have the correct rarity.
Yes.
I should have spent time getting back into this rather than what I did do yesterday, which was play Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer with Nat and Morgan until 3 a.m.
Sounds like fun at least.
Oh, it was a great time. Just very different mindset than this.
I get you. I've been playing a ton of Final Fantasy 14 myself. So I'm trying to grind through 1500. Every time you do like a dungeon or like a thing that requires additional players, when you get to the end, you get, I got 5! I don't know if it's ain't good, but apparently I'm getting better. Pretty sure all I did was spam auto battle, but whatever. Chocolina!
Slammed it correct.
I need you! Sell me some Phoenix Downs, please!
Welcome to my...
Okay, but, like, I'm gonna be real here for a second. So far, Chocolina is my favorite thing in this game. Alright, moving on. I only have enough for one tough of what? Okay, can we sell something to you? I have to have something that I don't need. Not really. Jesus. Okay, well. Nobody die, I guess.
Your business is a...
Thank you, Chocolina.
Okay. This thing hurts.
Also, clearly, Chocolina is time traveling, right?
Something like that.
As we see them all over the place.
Oh, I need to heal. Oh, never mind. Item. Phoenix down Noel, please. Also throw some potions. I was not expecting whatever the heck this turned into.
Okay, it's all starting to come back a little bit. We got 5 again.
Okay. Jeez.
So how much gil did I earn from that? Did I gain 300 or do I have 300 total now? I can't tell. Okay, I gained 300. Okay. Oh, you want to do more stuff, Mog? Okay, let's do it. Oh, good. More time travel shenanigan stuff. Okay.
That's all this game is.
You're not wrong. Looks pretty.
These are supposed to be puzzles, and Sarah is just like, every time I do an action and it's clearly not the answer, Sarah's just like, oh, that wasn't enough. I'm just like, I could have clearly figured that out on my own. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate your contributions.
Resolve the anomaly.
Oh no,
What?
I'm spinning all these rooms, and now there's a room that spins on its own. It's haunted.
Oh no. I have solved the anomaly. I did it, chat. What do I get? Oh, that was only stage 1. Okay. Yeah, it was a little too easy, I guess, huh? Oh, stage 2. Get ready for the bad time. Woo.
There we go. Easy breezy.
Lemon squeezy.
Mm-hmm. What does this button do?
Yeah, I've been doing like the grindiest bullshit ever in 14 lately, basically. Where you just basically run dungeons over and over and over again and hope people like what you did and give you commendation points.
Is that not standard for FF14 stuff?
It is.
I have no idea.
But I normally play like a DPS class, so like you don't get them very often when you're playing DPS. So to farm it, I've been playing healers. I've been just doing a lot of healing. A lot of healing. I figured I would take me about 750 dungeons to get the points if I'm averaging about 2 per. Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Well, I haven't done the math yet, but like about 750 times.
I was going to say, how much time has that taken so far?
Oh, well, I've got about 100 combination points so far, and that took 3 streams, so it's like, what, 12 hours? Roughly. But if I'm doing it right, it should be about 5 minutes per dungeon. So 5 times 750 divided by 60.
I can't do the math while I'm trying to pay attention to combat.
Come on, Tom. You're an engineer.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I can multitask everything.
Let's see if we can do this the really annoying way. Okay, Google. What's 750 times 5 divided by 60?
750 times 5 divided by 60 is 62.5.
So 62.5 hours.
Jeez, bro.
Is what it's gonna take. Yeah. I mean, it's intended to be something that you do, like, over the life of your character, right? And if I played more consistently, and not just, like, when new content tends to come out, right? I'd probably be closer on my own, right? But, forget what I was trying to say.
Why is there someone shouting numbers at me?
No, not me? Okay.
Oh. Password. Maybe I should have been paying attention to those numbers. The last 2 numbers I saw were 7 and 2, so there's only 2 of them that has that in that order. It's this one. Hell yeah, I actually got it.
Good job. I'm proud of you,
Great
Tom.
for 50-50 chance.
Did you come to check out my...
I did come to check out your goods, Chocolina, because you're the best character in this game. No matter what Tom says.
See you later.
Look, I don't think the sexualization is cool, but I do think it's just hilarious that they have a chocobo-laden shopkeeper that time travels with you for some reason. And as of this point, none of it has been explained.
Yeah. Which I think someone mentioned last time we did this, that Chocolina is actually Saz's chocobo chick from FF.
Grown up? What?
Apparently. I think that's what someone said. I'm just like, okay, sure.
Even better, kind of, but also awful at the same time. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a Chocolina too. I got a vision of a great seal. What?
What did I just get? Access key 50 to a certain area in Augusta Tower. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I haven't looked at. Oh shoot, that's right. They have a certain amount of equipment points that you use.
Yep. And instead of getting Crystallarium points or whatever, you can get equipment points instead, I think, right?
I don't know.
I felt like that's how that worked. Got some like really big Nier vibes from this game today. I don't know.
Because if you can do that, that'd be neat, but I don't know how to do.
Good job staggering that enemy. I'll finish it off. We auto battle.
Enhance commando. Roll bonuses, unlock other rolls. Oh yeah, when you get enough Crystarium points and your Crystarium expands, it gives you a bunch of options. One of the options is increasing accessory capacity.
Okay, okay, okay. I have some chocolate chip cookies that I'm saving for. I realized I didn't take my medicine when I ate dinner that night. Ah! That's what happens when I'm watching Deer stream rather than taking care of myself. For the record, everybody, I just started stream and then I messaged Tom the multi-link and just sat here patiently waiting for them to figure out what was going on. So
I got back from Riza Walk and then had to go to the bathroom and then got back to my computer.
Oh, at some point I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. Just a heads up. So.
Well, yeah, that's normal human need.
Yeah, but I meant like sooner than later, probably.
Ah.
Because I was not walking my Riza, you know.
Mm-hmm. You could walk your cat.
I could.
If they're the type of cat that's down with that.
I try to take them on my deck and they freak out. You know what I mean? So I can't imagine them going outside properly.
I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Oh, that was a waste. Level.
Pretty sure that I used Sarah as my primary character last time more. Just playing as Noel is definitely less exciting with him only being a commando, really, in my current builds.
Do I not have Sarah on Saboteur as a role? I should.
I don't have Saboteur unlocked for Noel.
I have Synergist for Noel and Saboteur for Sarah. There we go. Now I should probably change some stuff around to make that worthwhile. You're very strong, but you have a synergist role and almost no abilities with it. Howdy, Juice. Thanks for stopping by. What are you're a commando? Not that high physical attack.
Oh, you just gamed over, so that's a good time to go to the bathroom, I guess.
Oh, well, yeah. Go bathroom then.
It's those dang, I forget what they're called, but the, like, people that turn into zombies are causing troubles.
What do trying to see what other abilities and stuff I can get, but I don't honestly know. Maybe I should do this, lad. I'm no juice. Also, howdy, Sarchat, if Zar left left chat open, or left my mic on. Oh, Eucharist time expanded. Okay. Interesting. I picked it. And then it upgrades to tier 2. Okay. Interesting. I don't think I see their abilities. What? Where can I see your abilities? Cure and Yuna is all you have. Cure Asa? What is Cure Asa? Proportional to the amount of damage taken. Oh, that's actually very good. So it heals more if they're at low HP. Now it says next available. Whatever.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Let's retry. I don't remember what that does. Okay, well, it's the last thing I did, I guess. Not to that fight, which I guess is fine. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay.
I should get you all the way up, and fire and an arrow is very good. All right, paradigm. I wanted you instead. Those are still good. I don't think I have better athletics. Oh, okay, so that's why I have really even odds. So that's how I went about that. Now I remember some of what I was doing to set up.
All I remember is that apparently there's a skill that Noel gets in Commando that's very broken, and I think I was trying to unlock
Ruinga
that.
is what someone said, but you should have that already.
Do I?
Because I have it, and my Noel's only Commando 39.
Oh, no.
Normal. Wide.
No, wait!
Synergist for that.
Game.
Wide. Should be good. Probably.
Oh, I have Runga, yeah. And Power Chain, and Death Blow, and Adrenaline, which I'm assuming are things you don't have yet, because they're at the bottom after that?
I don't think I have Death Blow. Because Death Blow is like level 50.
Yeah. Let's level up your Sentinel a bit. Yeah, okay. Let's try to get Null evened out a little bit. And then also... Commando... Why do I have 3 command... Oh, after I break them. So that kind of makes sense. Sentinel Commando. I don't know why I have 2 commandos in this one. Can I edit this one? Can we have this be...
one. I have one paradigm that's all commandos.
Yeah, I do too. Which makes sense, right?
I do it at the very beginning of the fight.
Why don't you do that one at the beginning? Wouldn't you want to do that after they break?
No. I do it at the beginning to make it so that I can unload a bunch of hits, which means their chain will actually stay up.
Got it.
And then I swap to like all Ravagers, and then swap to a mixed for when they break chain, so I can keep increasing the percentage and also keep doing damage.
Okay, also...
Do I just leave this place now? That was useless. I think I just leave. I don't think there's anything else I can do here.
Do I have any robot guys? I do. You're a Ravager robot. Do I have any other robots? How can I tell they're robots easily? Maybe I could outlevel that one. I thought there was something else I had. What are you? Oh, you're a commando. What's my current commando guy? The wolf guy? Oh, the Pulse Knight. Right. Oh, he's fully grown, though.
What was I gonna do? Infusing monsters. There's a lot of these where I just don't need them. Oh, weird. That looks like a weird cell shading on this enemy. Weird. That seems very unlike the rest of the... Very unlike the rest of the game. Not supposed to be able to do anything? Oh, yes, but maybe I can do a thing. How are things going on your end, Tom?
I'm getting a better handle on how to control all this again. And now that I know what ability I was working towards. The fact that I had it. a while ago. Yeah, that thing is strong as hell. Especially combined with a Ravager. Now we're killing things with power. Nintendo power. With a PS5 controller and a PS3. Don't worry about it, Chad. It just works. Todd Howard made it. Alright, can I talk to you about...
Made the PS3?
Yeah, right? That's why it just works.
That's why it has a very weird architecture for programming games for. It made it a gigantic pain in the butt for a lot of developers.
Wow. Okay. It's like night and day. Hey, Noel, why don't you ever use Runga in your own auto battle stuff? It's way better than whatever bullshit you were trying to do before.
Was I here before? I must have been, right? What's my goal? Supposed to meet with Hope.
Where'd you look up your goal?
Square. You hit square.
Can't believe you're calling me a square. What a jerk.
Am I wrong?
No.
I mean, can only call people a square from personal comparison.
Right? What caused the paradox is my current thing.
What is this?
Chocolina.
Okay. Thanks, Moogle. Okay, well, can't do anything with that, apparently. I've completely forgotten. Also, isn't there a special button? R1.
Yep.
R1 is the Koopa button.
Yep.
Well, speaking of, found one.
Hell yeah.
An accessory for all the accessories that I can't equip because I haven't put any points into increasing my accessory slots.
I mean, getting the ATB meter longer definitely seems like it's an important thing. I need to get Noel to have one more segment so he can do 2 Gravagas or whatever. How are you moving through time, though? Like... Sorry. We have enough money for 2 Tufts of Phoenix down now. Hell yeah. We can also get better weapons, maybe? Oh, well... Alright, chat. We're kind of going to farm a little more here while we're also exploring. Maybe we will keep exploring, but I'm also going to try to get those weapons before we leave this area. I think that would make sense.
If you're doing a grind, then if you wanted to,
we could talk about Dread now.
that
We could talk about Dread now. Oh my god! All right, tell me your thoughts on Dread. Go.
The basic gist of what I felt with Dread. Well, one, you should probably say warning first. I'm assuming we're going to be talking spoilers.
Yeah.
So,
no, I would agree.
Metroid Dread spoiler talk now if you don't want to be spoiled on it because it's only like a few weeks old.
Here, I'll put Shrek up on my chat. When Shrek is down, we have stopped spoiler talk about Metroid Dread. Okay. We put Shrek back in his swamp.
So yeah, my basic. Oh, hi.
You're not gonna ask why I have a picture of Shrek just at the ready?
No, it seems pretty normal to me.
All right, that's fine. All right. I was having trouble with the Metal Gear Swamp, and that's where my brain went. I don't know. Okay, go ahead. Metal Gear Dread. Sorry. Not Metal Gear Dread. Metroid Dread.
So basically, come on. God dang it, I'm in the middle of fighting a behemoth. Not a great...
No, go ahead and fight your behemoth, that's fine.
And Sarah died.
That's why I'm so low on... Now, I remember now why I'm so low on Phoenix Downs. I was fighting behemoths in the last section. I remember this now. It's all coming back to me. I do think this particular zone is pretty fucking beautiful, though, not gonna lie.
Heck. Strayer, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
Hey, Strayer, thanks for stopping by. And supporting a good hacking streamer named MechanalystTom. Not to be confused with the other Tom.
Come on.
You know, MySpace Tom.
Uh-oh. I forgot that behemoths have second phases in this one.
Oh.
Oh, I'm dead.
It's not working.
Let's go find an artifact.
Forgot that, or at least in the daytime, these behemoths have a second phase to them.
Good to know.
And, yeah, they have some. How's the Howdy Lumbersack? So yeah, back to
Oh, yeah, spoilers.
Metroid Dread spoiler talk. So, again, stating that we're going to be talking about Metroid Dread for a bit. So if you want to avoid the spoilers, feel free to step on out. It'll probably be like 10-ish minutes.
Oh, come on. I got like an hour and a half of things to say.
Well,
I could do a whole podcast. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have that much to say. It does sound like we have inverse opinions, though, which I think is really interesting. From the little bit I gleaned from your statements.
My opinion on Metroid Dread is I was very whelmed. Not underwhelmed, not overwhelmed. It was just kind of exactly a Metroid game, for better and for worse.
Okay, that's actually not what I thought you're... So when you first mentioned something about it, I got the prospect that you didn't think the end game was very good. Somehow.
Define end game.
You have most of the upgrades you need to go most of the places to do any sort of like item collecting or like cleanup work you want to do before you go off and fight the final like boss areas and stuff. Is what I would say the end game is in a Metroid game.
So I had the majority of my problems with Dread were, God dang it, cutscene, not now. Or that it, while going through the game normally, it felt like there were a large amount of times where the game physically doesn't let you explore.
Yes, okay. That was my chief complaint about the game, actually. Right there.
There were quite a few times where I'm just like, okay, I got an ability. I know like a lot of places where I can use it. I want to do a little bit of backtracking before proceeding. And they don't let you.
Yeah.
They use one-way doors so often.
Well, it's even like the most egregious one that I remember is when you get the Varya suit and you drop down into the room and it drops you. So the first thing I thought was really clever was it drops you onto like a health thing right away. And it's like, because we know you're going to need a little bit of health here, wink wonk, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, nice. And then after getting that little bit of health, you drop down and the debris from the room collapsing above you blocks the little crawl tube to get out of that area. And because it blocks that little crawl tube, you're forced to go through the teleporter. And like, I like that teleporter. I think it's the purple one. Because it takes you near Kraid, which is like the next boss you should fight, basically, right? But like, the game didn't have to block the little tube, because the teleporter's first, right? You got the healer that you land on, and then there's the teleporter, and then there's the blocked passage, right? And it's just like, hey, if you had just left this designed the exact same way it was, but got rid of that blockage there, you know, nothing would change. Most players are going to use the teleporter, right? It's like one of the first teleporters the game kind of forces you to get near, right? So out of curiosity, you're going to hop into it, right? And even not by having it be the like primary thing you're seeing there, but it does punish the player base that wants to explore now that you have the suit, right? And like literally in that area, I don't remember the names of the area, but the first area you go in the game, there's like 3 lava rooms. So like immediately my mind is like, hell yeah, I want to go check out those lava rooms that I had to like run through previously. And like, yeah, I got some of the power-ups in there, but there might be more stuff worth exploring, right? And that's why my playtime for my first playthrough went something like 12 hours. Because I was like, fuck you, game. I'm going back and I'm checking those rooms. And I took the long way around whenever I could to explore that kind of stuff, right? And it really, really bothered me. Like, the game is too hand-holdy. Like, overall, okay? And what I mean by that is stuff like that.
Hand-holdy in its world design.
Right. It's not as bad as like Fusion when it comes to like
it's not putting a pointer on your map, but it's
I want to do the Aaron the Eagle Raptor thing, like Mega Man, you gotta go over here right now. This map area, this room right here, exactly. Beep, beep, beep. You want to go here right now? It's like, all right. Thanks, Metroid Fusion, right? And when I was talking to Cahill about this, Cahill's like, well, you know who the people who designed this game are? I'm like, no, I don't really know their background that much or whatever, right? And they're like, oh, they're the guys who did Metroid Returns, or Samus Returns for the 3DS. And they love, like, Fusion. They were trying to remake Fusion, but, like, Nintendo's like, nah, man. But, like, we'll let you make Metroid 2. Like, we'll let you remake that instead. Basically, is how apparently they got into it. And so, like, a lot of the design philosophy, I guess, they're going to lean more towards Fusion because that was, like, their favorite game in the series, is basically what, you know, Cahill was telling me. And I'm like, okay. But even in, like, Fusion, I don't remember being blocked off from being able to backtrack after I got a power-up to go, like, oh, I got this new shiny toy that I can go play, and I know some places I can go use it, right? And, like you were saying, Dread does that a lot very early on in the game, right?
It happened enough where I got an ability I wanted to go explore, and the game would not let me. Where eventually I was just like, okay, fine. Apparently that's how this game works, and I didn't explore until I got the power bombs, which is the last upgrade you get.
Yeah.
And it felt very obvious that that was the last upgrade I get before the final boss. So I'm just like, okay, fine. This is not when I can 100%. And then 100%ing is fine, but like,
I haven't done it yet.
in terms of like,
I was at like 80% when I finished the game, I think. My percentage was pretty high. Well, I mean,
there were 2 instances where I got lost, and by lost I mean like the benefit of having them cordon off areas is that it makes it so that you can't get lost as much. But getting lost is a little bit of the point of Metroidvania.
But I would argue I got lost a lot because, like,
I got lost only twice.
Like
the design is just like, okay, I got this power up, which either led me to a boss or it leads me just to these few exits, and I'm like, which exits require this new power up that I just got? And that's most likely where you need to go.
Right. But what I mean is in my opinion, a lot of the areas are very similar in a very negative way, right? Like, I had to reference the map a ton to make sure I was heading where I wanted to go or what I wanted to do, right? Like, the Emmy rooms in particular, like, after you've cleared the Emmys and you're just, like, looking for secrets in them and stuff like that, whatever, they all just blur together in a real bad way.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Yeah.
Because I remember barely exploring any of the Emmy rooms after I cleared up the Emmys.
Yeah, well, I mean, because there's also, like, only, like, 1 or 2 missile packs in some of them, too. There's not a lot in them to begin with, either, but...
But yeah, as well as it added very little that wasn't already a Metroid staple. There were only like a couple things that were like wholly unique.
Yeah.
Many that were just like a slight modification to what Metroid's always done.
Sure.
But like nothing that made me go like, oh, this, I wasn't expecting this power up at all. It's just like, oh, I'm seeing a lot of this recently, so I'm guaranteed that this is the power up I'm gonna
Yeah, I thought it was pretty funny when I was watching.
They red herringed you a bit or quite a few times. Like
the
with
ball.
Morph Ball,
that was really awesome.
Gravity Suit and stuff like that, where those appeared a lot later than you would have anticipated.
Yeah.
That it still didn't like. It's just like you're putting all these things here. I'm just like, this is the power up I will get. Like, there's no surprise.
Right.
In that.
Well, I thought the magnet thing was really cool. I like that implementation quite a bit as well.
Just magnet walls?
The ability to like, yeah. And I mean, like, they're kind of
just like, I knew what those were the instant I saw them. I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna be able to crawl those at some point.
Yeah, but I liked it better than like Spider Ball and stuff like that, right?
Well, yeah, like it's a different implementation of just Spider Ball. But
yeah,
it's like,
basically.
it's something I've already seen.
But I liked when I was watching Barry's.
But like watching, like after Axiom Verge 2 is a strange game, and its exploration I thought was phenomenal. Like everything else about it was pretty meh. But when I saw things in that game of being like comparing it to Axiom Verge 1 and other Metroidvania types of games, I was just like, oh, this is probably like a power-up I'm gonna get in the future or something like that. And like half the time I was completely wrong. Like way off. Like they like when I got an ability, it was just like was not what I expected. And then the instant I clicked on what I was seeing that that I was comparing to is just like, oh, I'm now actually like the way I saw things in the world suddenly changed. Of being like, oh, that's what all of that means. So was it like a fun revelation rather than being like, okay, finally I got the ability that lets me do these things that I already know.
Right.
And
what?
Like Axiom Verge 2 blended that in pretty dang well with just the environmental design. Or actually Axiom Verge 2 did that. Metroid Dread is just like you shoot a block or you hit a missile with a block and it turns into the color of the thing you need to traverse it. It's like it feels very inorganic and very just like this is a game.
Yeah. I did like how it puts it on your map though, so that when you finally get the power up later and you're backtracking,
the map
that helped a fuck ton.
I wish there was more options for you to mark the map specifically and not have the map fill out everything for you.
Sure.
Because, like, it is good for backtracking and things like that, but at the same point, it's just like you're not really discovering because sometimes you can, like, accidentally trigger one and you don't actually notice it, but now it's on your map. So, like, I wasn't perceptive in seeing that it was there, but the game knew it was there. So
gotcha. That makes sense.
It told me it was there already. And I'm just like, did I see that before? I don't know. I think it's just my perceptions on what the exploration of a Metroidvania game should be has shifted a lot.
Well,
as the genre has become more common.
Well, I think that like my biggest complaint. Well, okay, so I was trying to say before. So when I was watching Barry play it, and immediately saw the first grapple hook block. It was like, oh, that's for the grapple beam or whatever. I was like, wow. Because I did not.
Grapple beam also turns into literally just a key after like one or two more power-ups. It's
right.
just like, why do you even have these grapple?
And every single one of those grapple
useless instantly.
Right.
And then it just turns into a key for the grapple doors.
And each of those fucking grapple doors sucks. Like, there's one of them where you have to like run through to like get enough speed to be able to use the speed boost to like destroy speed blocks or whatever, right? And like every attempt you'd have to reopen the door with the grapple beam and it just feels bad. And like my hands actually hurt a lot of times playing the game or after a long session with the game because you have to do like the weird
every single button on the controller.
Right, you got to do the weird like finger side, like both fingers all the time engaged or whatever to be able to switch between.
Claw grip.
Yeah, the claw grip, and like, I'm too old to like play those kind of games for long periods anymore, right? Okay, so my full thoughts, all right, because I think I gave you a pretty good floor here, or whatever like that. I cried tears of joy when I beat the game. It was in a way that I was not expecting it to hit me, because like I think I posted on Twitter when I went and bought the game, like I wasn't really like paying much attention to it or like any sort of hype whatsoever. It was kind of like, yeah, I'm gonna pick it up, and I know I'm gonna pick it up, and we'll just kind of wait till it comes out, till I like watch anything on it or read anything on it or whatever, right? And like I remember like when I had it in my car and I was holding like the amiibos, like I bought this, these are the first amiibos I've ever bought in, Tom, or for this game, right? Metroid Dread. Like, how badly I wanted a 2D style Metroid game. Like, I did not realize how badly I wanted this until I was holding it in my hands, right? And so when I beat it, I was on stream and I cried, tears of joy. I was so unbelievably happy that I got to experience this game, okay? That said, I hated the first like 75% of the game because of how much hand-holding the game does to you. That like the modern design philosophies and stuff like that, whatever. And I kept thinking about like Hollow Knight and how like in Hollow Knight, like, and even the designers will come out and say like, there's sometimes like people are like, well, what if people miss something or they don't find something or whatever else have you? You feel like you're missing it.
That's the point.
Right, and the developers are like,
it's special if,
right.
If not everyone finds it.
Right. And like
It
that
makes it new.
Right. And like how much I wish like, and it's little shade, like I don't mind spoilers, all right? Again, spoilers, the Shrek is still up, okay? Spoilers, all right? The stuff with Adam was really well done. I loved that so much, especially at the end. And then like replaying it or watching people replay it and like that contextual shift, right? As to that whole thing, basically, right? Like, oh, I see what's going on here. That's really neat, you know? And I feel like the pointed directions or whatever that were provided, especially in the context of the plot, works really well. Especially without them giving you like an individual like map location, right? But let me fucking backtrack, right? Why does Kraid's room have to get blocked off once I beat Kraid? Why? There's no reason for. There's absolutely no reason to do that. It's just, oh my god. And like you said, like I haven't done my hard playthrough yet. I haven't finished 100% yet.
I haven't done a hard playthrough. I probably won't.
But like knowing that it's pointless to kind of do any of that backtracking and stuff like that, whatever, right? Like hurts the game overall. Hurts that exploration or being able to do little fun sequence breaks and stuff like that, right? Like overall,
it's
not
feel like you're exploring an alien world most of the time.
Right.
It feels like you're on a guided tour.
And you're playing another Metroid game. Like another bog standard, like you said, Metroid game, right? Okay, now that being said, I did not play Samus Returns. So, the counter system was 100%.
I've only played AM2R.
The
Metroid 2 remix.
Yeah. The counter system was brand new to me. And I generally thought it was implemented poorly. I feel like is my general consensus on it. Where
watching speedrunners use the counter system, I was like, oh, there's a lot more potential here that I didn't pick up on.
Okay. I used it extensively throughout the run because I was getting frustrated by how hard it was to kill enemies without it. So like that was my
enemies are like specifically it's like you're not killing this.
That was my primary way to like beat things throughout the entire game basically. And I really dislike the bosses where you have to counter them to beat them, especially the final boss. I caught on quick enough that that's the way this was going to go, right? But it still feels bad. It feels like if I'm hitting enough hits and I'm doing enough damage, and I understand the final boss has shields and armor and blah, 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 blah. It doesn't change the fact that it feels bad that I can't just shoot something to death, right? Like, that should be an option. Like, I think that, like, doing the counters and stuff like that should go faster. There should be advantages to doing it and doing it well, right? But don't make it so that's the only way to do things, right?
As well as I misinterpreted what the counter flash meant because I played too many other games with counters. Like Sekiro has the red symbol for an attack that you cannot block. There's options you have to figure out. Either you jump over it, you Mikiri counter it, or just like completely avoid it. But that's like a primer for the upcoming attack. When the counter flash happens, that is when you have to counter it. That it's not this attack is counterable. This is the timing you have to hit your counter on them at this time.
In Dread, you mean?
So there are a lot of encounters with Dread. I'm just like, why the hell isn't the counter working? It's because I was countering the attack, not the flash.
Got it. Yeah, I figured that out.
Also, God, so many repeated mini bosses in Dread.
Yeah.
That one where they have a shield and they do the flash and then they charge you with the shield. I'm just like, okay, I'll counter their charge. That seems like a feasible counterable move. No, you have to counter them when they're about to charge.
Yeah.
Where it's just like that's me leaning too hard on counter systems that I've seen before.
Yeah, but I mean, like, the timing is really jank. I get it, and I agree with you.
Yeah.
And it's not the where it clicked with me was I want to say the Norfair-like area. I don't remember what it's called. With the little robot guys that have the little plungers things or whatever like that. Like that's where it clicked for me, right? And I can remember exactly when it happened, right? But like, it feels bad to have that be like, Samus has got a gun. Why do you have to make Samus get in close to punch things, right? Like,
it's a nice gameplay diversity, but there's not really much real actual reason for it.
And like the thing is,
it looks cool, and they put a lot of effort into making it look cool, and it does a lot of damage.
And to put it in the game means that you had to increase the enemy's hit points to make it worth doing against normal enemies. That's my biggest complaint about it.
As well as, for some, it's the easier way to kill them. Like, especially early on in the game, killing aerial enemies is annoying with your little pea shooter.
Right.
So it's significantly easier to just let them charge you, you counter it, and it's all good.
Yeah. Because I felt like the very early enemies had too much health. They took too many
your little pea
bolts.
shooter doesn't do much.
Right. Which feels bad. Like, I'm this badass bounty hunter that, has really cool interactions.
But you got Metroided at the beginning of the game. You lose all your powers.
I love that one. You just have physical amnesia.
Yeah.
What? Okay. We're not gonna address it, I guess. All right, that's fine. But all my complaints being said, the very end of the game, when you're fully powered up and you're just screw attacking your way through rooms and having a good time, like
screw attack is the most broken shit.
Right?
It's just like I stopped firing my weapon once I got the screw attack.
Yep.
Just run through and just screw attack through everything.
Yep, I did too.
So much damage.
Yep. Yeah. I had a smile on my face at that point where I was just like, this is what I wanted all along. Just really tight Metroid action. And the final boss is kind of and the end of the game itself is kind of from like a narrative perspective or whatever. But I had fun. And like the other thing I commented on too, like when you beat the final boss, right? The game doesn't have any dialogue. The game doesn't like tell you something. Adam doesn't pop up on your radio and be like, Samus, it's time to escape the planet. The timer just comes up. And it's like, I have done this enough to know. Thank you, Dread, for not holding my hand and just being like, it's fucking time to go. Right? That was a good moment. Among many, many moments
They
of them.
tell you a reason, but it's before you fight or before you start the final fight.
Yeah. Which is fine, but I'm just saying, like
you're blowing things up, and then that they won't exactly be a fan of that.
right, and like that's fine. Do I have to Moogle you, maybe?
But it is weird that it literally doesn't start until the final boss dies.
Yeah. What do we gotta do? What? Google.
Like the one thing that didn't hit with me at all was the Emmys. Just because the game there's no punishment in the game at all. The game doesn't punish you for anything.
Yeah.
If you mess up, you're just gonna get put back 2 rooms ago. It's just like, cool, I lost 10 seconds, but that's nothing. Like,
I mean,
it's supposed to be like an atmosphere of like, oh, they're so dangerous, they one-shot kill you, but I'm just like, but I lose only 10 seconds if they kill me, so I'm like, I'm just gonna just run through everything and not even care. Pig. Thank you for the raid, Pig.
Pig.
Returning with friends. Also, Sar and I are having Metroid Dread spoiler talk, so forewarned for the next few minutes that will still be
tap the Shrek
talking Dread spoilers. Well, yeah, but my stream doesn't have a spoiler Shrek on stream.
Why don't you have a spoiler Shrek? I mean, come on, Tom. Jeez.
It's Twitch standard. Everyone.
Readily available and ready to go at all moment's notice.
But yeah, I wanted to sell into it's just like, oh, these things are so dangerous and they're so creepy and haunting, but I'm just like, even if I die, it doesn't really punish me, so I'm just like, I don't care. I'm just gonna run through. There's no reason for me to actually be scared.
Yeah, I never.
If I play into what it's wanting me to play into, it just makes the game slower. So I'm like, I don't want to do that.
That's funny. I thought the Emmys worked pretty well for the most part with me. I think the biggest problem with it is infusion, right? It feels like the SAX can show up anywhere, right? Obviously, if you play through the game, you know where the SAX segments are, right? And the SAX is like a pretty legitimate threat.
Oh yeah, the SAX can actually like fuck your shit up really fast, and
yeah,
and you are put back to your last save point. The fact that they had save points and then just like there's no reason to have them at all.
Well, I mean, if you're ending your session,
other than if you're leaving the game.
Right.
But other than that, it sets soft checkpoints constantly.
Right. The soft checkpoints were very generous, which most of the time I thanked, because like I had a lot of trouble against like the first of the Chozo robot guys, and then obviously the final boss, right? Mm-hmm. And like having to deal with that elevator for the final boss.
But they could have just had the save point nearby. It didn't have to have the soft checkpoint there.
Yeah.
It's just like you can have a save point that makes sense and is in a nicer position for certain situations, like large bosses or fights where you're going into the unknown where it's expected people are going to die or people are going to lose here.
Yeah. I mean, like I didn't. What I'm saying is like that's probably the one modern design thing that didn't like detract from the enjoyment for me too much, if that makes sense, right?
It made me just not care.
I get it. Like I get
the difficulty.
I get your feelings on the Emmy thing altogether. Yeah, it makes sense.
Well, yeah, it just was the normal throughout that. It's just like it felt like it's great to see Samus back in action, and I'm glad people are having a great time with it. But I'm just like, I've seen a lot more innovative and unique takes on the Metroidvania.
This is not unique.
This just feels like
it doesn't feel like it rewards you for exploration most of the time. It feels like it punishes you most of the time. In fact, Because it's basically just like, ha, you don't have the power up you need yet. Ha 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 ha. Wasted your time. Well, like when I would backtrack all the way around.
I don't think punishes you for exploring. I think that just goes back into the hand holding. Where it's just like, you have this new power up, but you should probably stay over here.
I mean, I feel like it punished me by wasting my time, right?
Yeah.
Because whatever I went back for was never worth it. So I had to take extra time to go get the things that weren't worth it, right? And I kind of, like, the game kind of going like, I fucking told you should have went back there for that 2 missiles. Like, it wasn't worth your fucking time if you just listened to me in the first place, you son of a bitch. You know what I mean? Like, game, like, let me make my decisions. I'm playing an interactive piece of media here. Like,
let me make my own decisions and my own mistakes.
Right. So, like, I enjoyed it, right? But there's a lot of asterisks, right?
Yeah.
And I totally agree with you. Like, I kept going, like, why didn't, like, Hollow Knight does this way better, or Hollow Knight wouldn't have handheld me like this, or Hollow Knight would have, like, that was the one I kept going back to, right? Where it's just like, it's such a more natural experience of, like, finding things and those cool little moments where you're like, oh man, look, neat stuff, or whatever, right? And, like, you don't get any of that in Dread, because it's just like, woo. And, like, generally I thought the game looked good, but at the same time, they did a bad job making each room feel distinct from one another, right? Where, again, I did find myself having to check the map all the time and be like, what the fuck room am I again right now, right? Yeah, that's about generally my thoughts.
Just like, when I tweeted it, I'm just like, I was very whelmed.
Which I think is fair.
And just like, I've played these kinds of things before. Also, what the fuck did I do? I've apparently made a new timeline separate from all the other timelines. And it's all static. And it's question mark, question mark, question mark is the... I haven't been paying attention because we've been talking about that.
I'm still doing void puzzles.
Oh yeah, and it just it felt very much this is what a Metroid game is.
Yeah,
and
check out all the
I'm
boxes.
glad that people are super happy with that and seeing it like from a company that's working directly with Nintendo, and it's Samus the one doing it. But as someone who's played a bunch of indie titles that have been
better
influenced by it and expanded on what that definition means in all sorts of different ways, it's just like going back to just that with just what the basics of a Metroid game are is just like, it's good. It's just nothing outstanding.
Yeah, I would agree with that assessment. And what gets me most excited about the whole thing, and I think why I cried more than anything, is like the prospect of more, right? Like that this seems to be doing well. And
there's a lot of good stuff in it. It's just like, it's just not inventive.
I definitely feel like the Emmys should not have been restricted to Emmy rooms. I think knowing when you can encounter one definitely decreases the oh shit factor, right? Like, I expected them to be a little bit more like the Nemesis and like Resident Evil 3, basically, right? Where they just kind of show up whenever the fuck they want to and like, haha, have fun, you know what I mean? And like with them being contained in zones. But speaking of that, the thing that also really got me is like the things that are like that the Emmys were corrupted by or whatever, like the computer systems or whatever like that. Did you notice that they're brains?
Yeah, they're all mother brains.
But like, how is that tied in? They never fucking like do anything with that.
I'm trying to think. I don't remember enough about Metroid lore to know what the mother brains are. It feels like they're maybe like an act or a thing to control, a tool to use to control stuff, but I honestly don't remember.
But like the fact that there's so many and like he has them and like it feels like something that like should have been expanded on a little bit better or whatever, right? And then even like that last one, the thing that kind of happens to it and stuff like that, that kind of felt like something that was like a missed opportunity of something interesting they could have done with it, right? Like, I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna go there and you're gonna touch on that stuff, like, make it worthwhile, right? And like those rooms were always super underwhelming, and like the game had enough bosses and like sub bosses. It
The
didn't
game had like
need
5
one more thing.
unique bosses. I liked all the unique bosses.
Yeah, I like the
All
lava
the
guy.
sub
Was really fun.
bosses were like neat for
first
half
time.
of the first battle,
Yeah,
and then after that, it's just like, oh, it's just again. Okay.
yeah, I agree. I fixed the timeline.
Also, it's really it's you get the super powered beam from touching the mother brain, and then it conveniently only lasts until you destroy an enemy.
Right. But
It's
even
just
why
like-
were you getting the
it would
powers
make
from the
more-
mother brain? They don't explain that either.
It would.
Here's some
like,
omega
I'm
energy.
fine-
What the fuck is that?
I'm-
Nothing.
I'm fine with that not being explained. It's just its limitations are just don't make any sense.
Well, that's what I'm getting
Like,
at,
they
though, right?
obviously they tutorialize it to you.
Right.
Like you have to use it to break out.
Right.
But it's just like, but you can fire it technically an infinite amount of times. But once it hits the Emmy, nope, it's gone. It's out of charge conveniently.
Yeah, conveniently. Yeah.
It would be neater if like they did some form of tutorializing it without having you actually bust a door. That way, once you fired your one big shot, it's gone.
Right.
Like
But how else were
and
they
there's,
gonna
there's ways you could do that, like
Yeah, I know.
trapping you in with the Emmy when you leave the mother brain room, so that once you have your one shot, if you failed, then you'd have to take a game over. But then again, that would also not feel great. I don't know. But it's just, it felt very strange to just conveniently.
Look, Tom, it also
once I
didn't.
used it on the Emmy, it's gone.
It didn't feel great either because the first time they have you like did the tutorial, every time you die, you have to do the tutorial to get out of the room again, basically, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so that feels real bad because like it took me, I think, 4 tries, and I was getting really sick of having to kill that door. Like, please don't make me kill the door again. Like that was my like again. It's time stuff, right? What's the risk of the Emmys? It wastes you waste time to die to it all the fucking time, right? And stuff, you know. But I also didn't use the camo very long either. I found there were way better ways to dodge it. Did you see my clip of me dodging it yet? There was one Emmy dodge that I was very proud of.
There was also a couple Emmy deaths that I had where I'm just like, that was just jank Emmy movement, and like I was hiding in a corner, and instead of the Emmy crawling straight down the wall or down the gap in between us, it decided to do a front flip, and its picked up legs nicked me. It's like, okay, whatever.
I liked when you like if you did like the same thing multiple times. Sometimes the AI would do different things. It's like, why is it going up that wall this time? Like every other time it's went up that wall. I don't understand. Like, you know what I mean? Like little shit like that was just. I liked the concept. I thought the implementation was okay, but I get your point about the reset thing being a big like. Why even bother being concerned about this if it's gonna set me back one room or whatever, right? I never thought about it that way, but it totally makes sense. And I think that to combat that would make it so that they'd have to show up more spontaneously, right? Have tension throughout the entire game, which is what I expected. With a name like Dread, I expected to have them on me all the fucking time before I bought the game, right? So
I wasn't expecting all the time, but just like there being points where it felt like, oh, I was actually in greater danger
right.
in some areas. But no, it's just like, okay, well, I'm entering the danger zone, so
Yep.
just get Speedy out of here.
Danger.
But yeah, I just after having played so many other games.
Oh, I get you.
That have done Metroidvanias, it's just like, yep, this sure is a standard Metroid game.
And I like I said, I agree that it is not. I don't even know if I'd put it in the top 3 of like 2D Metroid games, like actual Metroid games, right? But again, my excitement mostly comes to the fact that like I never thought they'd do another 2D one, right? Because everybody loves the Prime series so much, and like I liked Prime 1. That's it. Prime 2 and 3 sucked.
I haven't played them in long enough to have opinions. Other than 3 being Wii Motion
Disaster, yeah.
showcase and just kind of
My arm kept getting tired from having to hold the Wiimote up all the time.
The control of actually shooting stuff with a Wiimote is actually really nice.
Yeah, that was fine.
Like the controls with the Wii, when they did the, not remake, but they ported Metroid Prime 1 and 2 to the Wii. Playing those games with the Wii controls feels great. But it just does. And Metroid, I remember liking Metroid Prime 2 a lot, but not as much as 1. And I can't remember all the reasons why, one way or the other. Trying to think. But then, yeah, I think I've run out of thoughts on it. Other than I want Metroid Prime 4 because I'm curious what a new Metroid Prime game would look like. Because it's been a long time since there's been a full 3D version of it. Also, one other thing with Dread. Along with the deaths having no real punishment, I didn't feel like a lot of the deaths had any impact. Getting killed by an Emmy was just like, oh, I got stabbed, but Samus just kind of slumps over and you get just the generic black, you're dead screen.
Yeah.
It's just like, when you die in Metroid Prime, like, it's like frightening, because like Samus screams. It's just like, and then you're in this game over screen with warning, and it's very glitchy, and it's just like, oh, that's like, it's unsettling. But this is just like, oh, I guess I died. Samus just seemed to pass out a bit, I guess. Like, some of the stuff just didn't feel impactful in that way.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I think that's all I've got to say on Dread. You can, if you've also run out of things to say, you can take your spoiler track down.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy I played it. I'm happy I bought it. But I wanted less hand-holdy times and more neat little discoveries to find throughout the game. I think it definitely fails in that regard, because like the only thing it ever gives you for like exploring beyond the beaten path is like +2 missile packs, you know? Which again, that's a very Super Metroid thing, to have that be the thing you find, right? But again, when you look at games like Hollow Knight, where there's just so many neat little lore implications and other things you can find, right? Where again, not explaining what the Proto Mother Brain things are about, or the Omega Energy, or like the armor even outside of them, because I don't think they've ever had like armored Mother Brains before, or whatever like that. Feels like a missed opportunity to just have something a little interesting and neat in there, right? Finding a computer that explains what the fuck they were, or something like that, where again, it's not required to like beat the game or whatever like that, but it's a neat little piece of like extra lore you could find. Stuff like that, I feel like the game is missing, right? Like, that it should have. That it should expound upon its world and its universe better in those little neat little things that are like buried in the game for like the true fans of the series. And there's like none of that in the game, right? And again, you modernize it in having constant continues and more hand-holdy design and way more fucking tutorials, right? But then, like, don't, like you said, borrow from what has now taken your place in this world, right? Where like even things like, you know, those old Castlevania games that made us, you had to collect souls and stuff like that, whatever, we're doing different things to make it so that like fighting stuff in the game felt worthwhile, right? Whereas this, again, going back to the classic Metroid series, you can just avoid every fight you want, basically, right? Or even like Hollow Knight having the Hunter's Book, which is dumb, but that's a whole other thing. But at least having it incentivizes you for killing the things. There's no reason to fight anything in Metroid. And Metroid Dread is the same way, right? Like, you don't have to fight anything. You could just avoid all the conflicts and still pretty much beat... You have to fight the bosses, obviously. But like the normal like enemies in each room, they don't give you any reason to fight them more than they're in your way, basically, right? And you could do more interesting things with that today. Other games have shown ways to do that, right? Again, a book that explains the lore of the creatures, a la Hollow Knight or something, or, I don't know how you collect souls or whatever like that, right? But hey, if you're Heart Metroid, maybe that'd be something you could work into the next one, just saying, you know what I mean?
If that's even still the case.
Right.
Because the ending kind of is just like, oh, hey, she's like, full Metroid now. And then the last X that infected the other chosen just came up and so it's like, no, you're not a Metroid anymore.
The last X of the universe has been absorbed by Samus.
Yeah.
Sorry. You're not wrong, but yeah. I took it as it disabled it to, like, get them sane, basically, for a moment. But I felt like it's still there, right? But not active currently, is how I took it. But again,
balancing each other out.
Right, but who knows? Like, they can do whatever they want with it. I thought it was a fucking fictional universe, blah, 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 whatever, right? But that's the way I interpreted that particular scene. But again, whatever, so. But like I said, I think it's really fun that my kids are super into it right now. They're playing through all the old Metroid games on the Nintendo online stuff and trying to play Dread. But Dread was kicking their ass so much, they're like training in the older games, which I think is really cool. Like, that's neat. And I thought Dread was decently challenging for me personally. Like, I definitely struggled against some of the bosses. The final boss took me an hour and a half, I think, to beat. Mostly because, like, okay, I guess there is one last little complaint, and then we can stop. I wish the final boss gave you more information as to what the fuck is happening. Because it wasn't until about an hour in that I realized that phase 1 has a shield that you overcharge to then have to do the counter for or whatever, right? Like, I was doing it, I was executing on it within, like, the first 2 or 3 attempts, but I did not connect the dots to that's what was actually happening until super late, right? And I don't know how you, like, inform us about that being what's happening on the final boss without experiencing it earlier in the game, right? Like, it kind of feels like one of the things I complain about in Twilight Princess is you have a mini game at the start of the game where you have to, like, catch bulls with Link running down a hill or whatever like that, right? And then they use that mini game in the final fight against the boss, but, like, those are the only 2 main times. Sorry, the Goron wrestling is similar to it as well, whatever. But, like, other than those, like, instances, you never see that mechanic used in the game ever again, right? But you have to know it for the final boss fight. It's like, guys, let me know this is going to be important later in a way that is meaningful, not hurting bulls in the beginning of the game. Felt like that, right? Like, they needed to convey what was happening in those first couple phases better to, like, help you make the right decision, right? Because you could just sit there and just shoot at that guy forever and think you're making progress and not ever know, right? Which is dumb. Like, give me feedback. I think they're floating, guys. Yeah, they're definitely off the ground. Chocoloca's floating for me, Tom. Okay, I'll take Spoiler Shrek down. Goodbye, Spoiler Shrek. See you later, buddy. But thank you for the talk, Tom. I appreciate it.
Oh, hold on. I'm in a QTE. Forgot that these were a part of this game because I was doing too many of the side stuff. Also, Snow's here now. Oh, thanks, Snow. I kind of wanted to keep doing damage, but that's fine.
Oh, you're doing the jungle level now, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I met Snow before.
Oops, wrong one.
I don't understand how I'm supposed to get up there, but whatever.
There it goes. All right. Oh, shoot. More QTEs.
Yeah, if you're fighting the boss, I think you're fighting. There's a lot in that one.
Mm-hmm. Working on it. Also, Snow just decided to punch me up into the air.
As he does.
Apparently, Snow is just Chris Redfield now.
Pretty much.
Boulder punching.
Boulder punching.
Perfect cinematic action. I also forgot to post in my chat that I should read spoilers talk stunt now. Don't juice, don't point out my bad spelling. It's fine.
Somehow I minimized your chat. Back up. Tom's chat.
We get out of here. We can't take down this giant tomato. Which is the least confusing thing in this game.
Yeah, that's honestly true. Did you see, by the way, you know that game that they're making that's the remake of Final Fantasy 1 or whatever, right?
Oh yeah.
I forget what it's called right now. It's got that really long, ridiculous name or whatever.
It's boring, dark, washed out graphics and Dante.
Yes, but did you see that they, like, one of the things they, like, revealed what his name is or whatever?
No.
You mind if I spoil what his name is to you?
Go for it.
It's Jack.
It's not Chaos.
It's Jack. No, it's not Chaos. It's Jack Garland. Which seems kind of significant.
Garland makes sense.
Right?
But
right, White Jack. I know. I was like, what? Might be John. It's either John or Jack, but it's a very, like, common, like, white guy name. I'm like, why? Like, but yeah, so, like,
at least you could call him like Marshall because he looks exactly like Eminem.
he does. Yeah, that's true. So, like, I wonder if the implication is this is a prequel of 1 then, even, right? Like, ugh,
Probably.
so mind-breaking.
Looked weird. I never played the demo.
I didn't do the demo either. I will probably buy it because it's got Final Fantasy in the name. It's usually how it goes for me. Doesn't mean I necessarily like it, though, if that makes sense, right? 15 always bothered me. His name is Junti. Oh, I wish it was.
I'm sorry, what? This flan is what brings down Cocoon.
You're almost out of ice cream? Heck yeah. Eat all that ice cream
No.
pick.
Why do you say heck yeah?
The ice cream. You're eating ice cream.
Well, yeah, but that means almost out, which means the experience is almost done.
But, like,
And who else will pick to eat ice cream with? Sorry, that was a Kingdom Hearts reference.
Erba, this was their
Kingdom
home.
Hearts reference that I don't fully understand because I never played the game that says that.
Never return. They slept for centuries. And then they awoke again in our time. Though they came from Grand Forks, they became Cocoon's saviors.
So you're saying they traveled through time to save the future?
Well, excuse me.
I guess they did in a way.
Pictish won't get to eat sea salt ice cream with their friends on a clock tower ever again.
Simple and clean is the way you're making me feel tonight.
It's hard. to let it go.
Somebody was ranting to me about something Kingdom Hearts related recently in my stream, and I like did the close-up camera thing and went, "I've beaten Kingdom Hearts 1," and then went out of the camera, went back to what I was doing. Like, I own the like super deluxe mega pack thing on the PS4, and I own I think almost all the rest of them like in the original media as well, but I've just never been able to really get into them. I don't know. Like, I've tried to play through 2.
I was just gonna say, if
bunch of
if
times.
there's one other Kingdom Hearts game to play, it's just 2. Mostly just because the combat system fucking rules. Once you, like, getting used to it in the first place is, like, slow and you don't have all that many abilities. But then when you watch a speedrunner play it, it's just like, oh, there's a lot here that feels fantastic once you start actually messing around with it all.
Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed in 1, like, beating Sephiroth.
One
It
was
a good time.
1 is very straightforward.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, I had fun with it. Like, Tom over here shitting in my soup. Jesus.
Shitting in your soup.
I did not ask for shit soup.
Is
time.
that a phrase?
I believe it is.
I've never heard of shit soup. Also, a Hackbird. If you want to go to Slump, you can go Slump. If you don't, do you have anything to give of energy?
I have a balls in my backpack.
Oh, damn.
I know.
I haven't.
I know.
Balls energy drink.
I know. They're so
not
good.
Since high school.
Oh, they make me so happy. I was feeling a little sad today when I was running and grabbing snacks for the soccer game with my children, and a balls was purchased then.
Oops.
I should actually probably bring
I
that
didn't want to go in and fight.
in the house, though, because it's going to get to freezing tonight. And that's in my car and might
Is it?
explode.
Damn.
It's going to be 32 tonight, yeah.
Nice and frosty.
It was quite chilly this morning, but by noon it was quite nice, actually, so.
So, god dang it. Now I'm back in the main area. It's just like, oh, here's the actual music again. So, oof, this game does not like running this area. It's, losing a few frames pretty consistently.
One day I'll escape the torment of this zone. One day. I finished like 3 Castarium. I've finished at least 4 Castarium boards for each character. Like,
you finished them?
Yes,
Jesus.
like got the like accessory ups and everything.
Expanded? Oh, I haven't done that.
Yeah, like 4 times. Yeah, I've been grinding a lot.
Oh shit! No, I didn't want to. Oh,
Making
okay,
very
well.
little progress. There's a lot of random encounters here, though, for some reason. I don't know. Oh, there is this. I gotta be up there? No, over here. Okay, never mind. I was right. Oof.
What did Kupo yell about? You were yelling about a thing, Kupo. Apparently it was nothing. Dang it, Moogle.
God damn it, Moogle Bobby! Yeah, I'm not gonna let my balls freeze, hopefully. I think I have a Diet Coke in there, too, actually. Surprise, surprise.
In general, caffeine doesn't tend to do anything for me either. I don't know. It's like at some point, caffeine starts giving me bad anxiety.
Oh, really?
Or at least that's what I think I've found out as of when I got shingles.
Oh.
Is it like that stopped being as much of a problem when I stopped drinking? I had like 2 cups or a cup of coffee and 2 cups of tea every day.
Ooh.
And once I slowed that down to just 1, there wasn't nearly as many problems with that.
Well, that's good to know. Lightning! I'm in a cutscene, by the way, finally. We finally made progress.
Lightning.
Syrah.
Hey, the apologies can wait. We got a wedding to plan, right?
It friend. Large friend.
Come on. What do you say? Lightning, I swear to you, I will make her happy.
I believe you.
Memories.
Well, I can't have that much caffeine. I can have some. Just typically it's like a cup has been the new norm for me.
It's a good other reason for me to try cutting down on my caffeine consumption. See if it helps with the anxiety. That's an interesting thing.
I don't know if that's 100% the case. It just seemed to be what assisted me when it was quite bad.
If you change the future, you change the past.
And apparently I can yeet Mog now.
Keeps changing?
Change is the constant.
Excellent. See a treasure, share an object far beyond your reach. L1 to grab the Moogle and R1 to throw.
Caius.
I have seen you.
Huh.
I have seen you both.
Did you fight Caius yet?
What? You mean
Yeah.
Cirrus?
Okay.
I am not. The you know.
Oh, I actually have to aim.
You must understand, there are many Yules.
Caius.
Wait. I saw you. My sister was fighting you.
What are you doing here in this time?
I learned of your journey, leaping back and forth along the timeline. Yule has been watching everything.
Yeah. With the caffeine thing, I still feel it.
Yes.
Like
So you understand the significance.
on days where I'm feeling just
Then you must
exhausted,
also understand that I am here
and I want a
for
second
reason.
cup. It's just like it
Your
feels a little
actions
bit better in
necessitate
the
strictest
in the immediacy, but then later on in the day, I just don't feel great.
Hey, hold on a second. What do you mean, sanctions?
And if I do that too much consistently, then I really start not feeling great. So
Caius,
keep
hold
myself
on,
in
buddy. Can we hit you with all Ravagers for a little bit as a treat? Thank you.
I think the thing that I actually want to do now that I'm making decent money again, is to like try to get into like a collection of fresh fruit smoothies or whatever in the morning. Okay, so you're not just supposed to eat Mog all the time. Whatever.
No. Bad. That one.
Grab the thing, Mog. Thank you.
The Eye of Bahamut. Oh no. That sounds dangerous.
Chocolita.
The fight looks anime as fuck.
No, Chocolina, you need to explain to me what take care means. I clearly am a small child that does not understand these things. I need these to be explained to me.
Okay, I thought that was going really well, and then I lost, so... Don't know what happened. Caffeine does nothing for you, little birdie. That sucks. I'm sorry. But have you tried origami?
2 more levels. That's pretty good. Sarah. I should probably get medic on someone.
Yeah, I just unlocked that recently on myself. I was like, I might need that.
Oh, that's gonna take 13 levels. I don't think there's anyone that I really want to super level up right now. 17 levels. Come on. 23 levels. Jeez. Okay. Wait, I suppose because that's right. You can
Hey, hold on a second. What do you mean, sanctions?
you can level up weaker stuff and infuse it into newer ones or into others, and they will actually learn other abilities through that. So I should probably be doing that. I didn't mean to hit that. It's fine. I just want to get this to fire, and then I'm going to give it to someone else. You have. Well, that's gonna take a while to get power. It's gonna try to make a perfect Ravager right now. You
Eat shit! Okay, we did it. Just got an extra medic in there. That was the difference.
You shall pay for your crimes in blood.
That's a magic creepy eyeball on that sword.
I am not going to fight you.
It's my
Times have changed.
commando.
I'm not the Caius you once knew. To change history is a sin.
It's too late. The timeline has already changed.
These probably seem worthwhile.
But must we accept this, Yule?
Ooh, may only need to get that to 13 now.
If you change the future, you change the past. You can remold history as your heart desires.
Life
Let's go now,
siphon.
before you are made to witness more.
That might be good. All right, Chocolina, I need to buy a bunch of materials. I want to make super monsters.
Come.
Oh, they left me an artifact by accident. I got a 5-star against him.
Nice.
And get no items from it. Jesus Christ. I'm really happy I got that 5-star. Got nothing for it. God, game.
An artifact, Popo.
What is
No.
attack rune blitz?
I'm not the Caius you knew.
Versus you. Attack rune smite bravery. I might honestly just transfer over to you.
That man.
You're
Caius.
actually pretty good.
Who is he exactly? I've seen his face before.
Uh-huh.
In my dream.
I thought I recognized him, but I don't think he's the man I used to know.
It's not the man he used to know. That's a song.
Not in this time.
One that has, things.
Oh, that's max power though. That's unfortunate.
Max power.
Super
it's
powerful.
the name
But
you'd like
that's
to
it.
touch, but you mustn't touch. Now I get Chocobo. Everybody loves Chocobo. Apparently, this has to have a very distinctive smell, though, right?
What, huh?
Chocobos are supposed to have a very distinctive smell.
Oh.
Whenever, like, in, like, Final Fantasy IV, when you, like, went to where the big Chocobo was hiding, it'd be like, it smells like Chocobo.
Hey there. Wanna see what I got?
Yes, Chocolina, what do we got? Sell me stuff. No, I don't get any weapons? Okay, that's fine.
Why is this so boosted?
If Tom is boosting his things,
Holy hell.
let's boost my things, too.
I don't know what to level up now because they actually get super powerful. Some of them do. I was not expecting the mini flan to suddenly get hyper boosted.
Well, thank you.
So I'm using all of my money just to boost up some monsters. Let's working on the mini flan. This is ridiculous, actually. Increase your ATB gauge, please. Okay, then take forever for you to get anything else. Okay. That's super strong though.
Oh, every time
medic.
you use a green? Oh, I forgot that. Oh well.
Raise and cheer.
Just realized that this Chocobo has like... Okay. It's got like pigtails hanging down. I don't think I've ever seen a Chocobo in any of the games with pigtails like this. Weird.
I want 227. This is so much more powerful.
Let's change the flow of time, gamers.
Oh shoot. Change you to you.
So, you didn't know me at all. Yes. Well, no questions?
Monsters, Mini Flan, and Fuse.
Are we sure that this isn't a Christmas game, considering there's a character named Noel and a character named Yule?
Able to explain how you feel, so I won't ask.
Thanks, Sarah. We'll talk about it soon.
Sure. Lightning, Noel and I traveled to Erba. You wouldn't believe how much happened to us there.
Fine.
We found a
Then
prophecy that the
I don't
series
have
of
enough
Farseers
medics
had
to synergize.
we saw a young girl called Yule.
Okay.
Just
I
like
think
the
that's enough
seeress.
menuing for a bit.
And we met a man named Caius, the man you were fighting in my dream.
Caius is the man of Sarah's dreams. That's true.
Looks sad. Sadder than I've ever seen him.
That's what she just said.
There's something else too. The strange thing that both Caius and Yule said about the past. If you change the future, you change the past. I'm afraid of what that might mean for us. When Noel and I solved the paradox, we changed the future.
Kupo,
Does
it's
that
that
mean the
you're.
past of Hope and the others has also changed?
Oh, you actually did find a thing. Good job, Mog. I need to actually pay attention when I hear random Kupos. Can you do the thank you, Mog.
Thanks to Sarah and Noel, a new timeline has been created when parallel worlds unlock the 0 in the year is replaced with an X. For example, 1XAF is 10 years after the fall of Cocoon, same as 10AF, but the people have different memories as they've led different lives. You can still return to the original date and location anytime by using the Historia Crux. What's this, though? Also, it's been a while since we saved.
Gosh.
Also, I should probably go to the bathroom quick.
Yes, that is helpful.
Chat, keep Tom company. I'll be right back.
Chat, now's your opportunity. Sara's away. Make sure you call him Buff All Dead. Now's the time. Now's the time. Get him. Send multiple compliments his way. Really? Nothing? Oh, okay. Well, nothing here then. So, whoo, baby. This map chugs. It's at points like this, it's like, man, my PC is not that powerful, but I think it could handle this game. I like how it also shows all the continuous points of it shows all the continuous points of all the where you would grapple. And it only shows you going on the one, and then it just teleports you there to the end. Oh, why am I so damaged? And dish out the damage. Yeesh. Downside of these fights going so fast is that a lot of the times where I'm just like, I don't know why I'm taking so much damage. Also, that enemy I just got is called a what was that? Flanbanero. Because it looks like a pepper. God dang it. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Oh boy, and that'll take a long time to level that one up. So we're not even gonna worry about it. This game is so strange. There's a lot where I'm just like, this game is actually fun to explore and play around with what's possible with the timeline stuff, even if I don't understand it all. But at the same time, the story is just like, whatever. Finish him. I hope everyone's having a good chill time. That's most certainly what I'm having. So it's fun to finally talk through my thoughts on Metroid Dread. Oh, camera. Uh-huh. This music is so... It's really good, but it's so weird. It never feels like it fits. Oh, I'm supposed to do that. So let's yeet. Come on, get it. Get it. Get it. Thank you. Oh, I should probably I have strength up. I have HP up. Resist magic. Increased buff duration. That's actually pretty powerful. That's probably good. Do I have a more powerful wrist bracelet? Or power wristband? We're just gonna go for more damage. I think they're fine. Oh, this is a big lad. I flaned it. Uh-oh. There we go.
Okay. Chat, did you keep Tom company? Also, hi, Greeky. How you doing, honey?
Oh, we gotta break up this flan party.
At the summit of Yashas stands the ruins of the Farseer city, Padra. This was the capital of a flourishing civilization, storied in the annals of Grand Pulse. Here, the young Hope Estine is leading the Academy in an effort to learn more about the mysterious Oracle Drive. However, this world is not like the world of 10AF that Noel and Sarah had visited previously. Things have changed.
I ran to the bathroom. I'm sorry, Pick. I also decided to put on like comfortable pajama pants and put on slippers.
How dare you get comfy and cozy?
I know, right?
It's not allowed to be comfortable in your own home whilst you do a thing that you very much enjoy.
Or it never existed in the first
Hanging out with Tom is something I enjoy, yes.
I was talking about streaming, but that's also appreciated, yeah.
Streaming is a way for me to supplement my income. Nothing else.
Yep.
Totally kidding.
I was in it for the money.
I considered one day just randomly putting up like how many subs I would need to like subsist off of streaming alone just to get people's reactions. Like I feel like Greg would come in and be like, "What the fuck?" Yep, that's what it would take, Greg. With taxes and everything else, that's what it would take. I had I was talking to a couple people recently that I had somebody like out of the blue. It's like somebody that I've streamed, like I've talked to before, whatever, who's a streamer and stuff like that, whatever, and had some great interactions with them previously or whatever, and they came up to me and asked, you know, what are my thoughts on a bunch of like hot streamer topics, basically, right? Like what do I think about like people's chances and like how can you make it full time and all that kind of like stuff, right? And I gave them all my opinions, and I don't think they liked any of the answers, so.
Oh, am I not supposed to beat the giant flame yet? I don't think I'm supposed to. I think they want me to go through other gates and stuff first.
Yeah, that's where I got, I think, and then that's when I went backtrack to do the stuff that you had done, I think. I think is where I got to in that area. Also, I like how this is like a different timeline, but all the treasures already got. That's weird. Like, I'm where you, like, started at this point, basically. I think.
Yeah. Where all the treasures already got.
Yeah, because I got to the alternate timeline of, like, running to find Hope now. I'm guessing Hope didn't magically answer the Oracle Drive questions or whatever, so.
He might have. We were talking about Dread when that was happening, so I don't remember any of.
So I just have shit feelings? I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, you can always draw attention to the fact I'm gone, you know. Little known fact, I'm always watching chat on my phone, you know. I'm really surprised you didn't ask for my takes on, like, that stuff, though, Tom. Like, it was kind of, like, setting you up and, like...
Well, no, it's very understandable. You did a good job of explaining where you were coming from on the things.
Did I?
I wasn't it. I felt like it.
Oh, okay.
Or it was adequate enough for me to understand.
It's hard, and most people fail. That's the... Yeah. Some of the more controversial topics I've went into rants on my own stream plenty recently on that topic. Come here. Wanna come up here? Hi.
Hit 10.
Come on up, I'll pet you. She did a little running jump and everything to get up here. Oh. Yeah, okay. Aye. Oh.
The Coliseum?
Well, you unlock the Coliseum. You need DLC characters for that, don't you?
I don't know.
Chat, why don't you give Tom some money so they can afford some DLC characters?
No. I can afford DLC characters. I just don't want to buy
I don't want to buy them either.
I just, yeah, when it comes to RPGs or like just smaller DLC stuffs for a lot of games, I just don't. I don't even look at it or really even ever consider it.
I mean, like, there's definitely some games where I'm a big fan of, like, some of that kind of expansion stuff, right? Like Mass Effect kind of comes to mind. I'm fine with it, right? For that.
Well, yeah, because those are like, or at the very least, the large story
right
packs in Mass Effect. They're substantial.
Another planet or something, at least, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. What I will tell you from the little bit I know about the DLC in this, like, I think some of the characters' storylines that adds quite a few areas in this game, but I don't really, because I've seen somebody that was playing it the first time went through. They're like, just so y'all know, I went and bought all the DLC for this game to support Square and their need for money, and I'm like, okay. I think they're doing okay. I mean, yeah, this game may have almost sunk them back then, but I think it was very profitable in Japan, if I remember correctly.
This specific game?
How?
I have no idea.
Well, okay, so my understanding is they made a lot of money on these games because they are able to reuse assets and engines and stuff like that between them, which was the goal all along, basically. Make them like a trilogy so that I forgot everybody's healers with the setup. The idea was to make more games in the series so that they could profit on each of them, reduce the development costs, basically, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I believe they considered the 13 stuff to be a success from a financial perspective.
Good work, everyone.
Yeah, by making it be lots of shared assets and stuff like that.
Yeah. And like I feel like
it makes the what are the things? I can't even remember. Just it means you need less revenue to get same profits because the cost is not as high.
Right. And I just wish that they had like, because this game, combat wise and system wise, is neat and fun to play. And I even like the levels feel more open world in this than in 13, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you're in a smaller segment.
Tiny, little.
Right.
You're in a small playground.
Right, but you're still like able to walk around it in the jump button helps to give you the feel of more freedom, right? Perceived freedom, if you will. And like NPCs to talk to and learn stuff and things. Like if this is what 13 had been when it first came out, I think I would have probably liked the game, liked the game. Not felt like it was goddamn hallway simulator. And it doesn't help either that I feel like very early-ish in the game, you have a long segment with like Lightning, who doesn't have any personality yet in the game, and Hope, whose personality is whining a lot, hanging out with each other in the jungle area, if I remember correctly. That was a segment that was really hard for me to get through.
It's a very slow area.
Yeah. Like, haha, Hicks, I hate it. Show you the gill? What?
Over there, Mug.
She's like, what the heck is that blue dot on my map? It's just
Treasure map?
Sarah just sitting there.
Oh, is it?
She weirdly just
Hey,
wasn't
Niv.
following me for a bit.
How's it going, Nifty? Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for stopping by.
Howdy.
Hope you're doing well. No, we're just playing it in tandem. I don't really know how to explain it.
Experiencing the game side by side, I
Yeah.
guess. Which for me is trying to think deeply in the combat and mechanics and systems, and then mostly
Ignore
just
the
turning
plot.
my brain off to literally anything that anyone says. It's
I think that's fair.
it's an experience that I have with a lot of things. In part one, because I'm a very mechanics and systems driven person. That's what I derive a lot of enjoyment of with games.
Oh, I gotta go that way. I was going the wrong way again. Oops.
But then also there's just certain game types where it's just like, man, if I'm invested more solely in the systems and mechanics than anything else, my brain turns off the other stuff completely.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not older, but the more standard 3D Zeldas are absolutely that kind of case for me.
I can see that.
Where it's just like occasionally when Rena starts talking about Twilight Princess and how much she loves it, and like started having a little bit of chat on that on her stream, and she started bringing up the story and stuff like that, and I'm just like, I literally couldn't tell you anything about the story or anything with Twilight Princess. Like,
I mean,
it's not what drives me in the game, and I didn't have any interest enough to pay any attention to.
I feel like there's like two significant plot things in that game that are like fairly significant and like should be like, you know, noteworthy or whatever. But beyond that, I think you're fair with that assessment. The thing that kills me is and I complained about this many times before, the collecting of the stupid seeds every new area you get to.
Oh yeah, that's
really bugged me in that
incredibly
game.
slow and boring.
Yeah.
And then they did that again with Skyward Sword, a game that I haven't played.
I feel like it's better in Skyward Sword, but not by much. If that makes sense. Like, I prefer the way they do it in Skyward Sword. It's still not great.
And then Skyward Sword also added fee to spoil any puzzles before you even had the chance to think of things.
Yes, no, that is accurate to that game. Like, I'm
to be fair, I love the hell out of Okami, and Isun absolutely does the exact same thing.
That's funny.
It's just that Okami is just so presentationally fantastic that I give it a pass. Like, I absolutely adore the look and feel and atmosphere of Okami so much.
I enjoyed playing through Skyward Sword. Like, if you like Zelda games, you like Zelda lore and stuff like that, whatever. Like, I think it's worth playing through, right? Honestly, though, what's really crazy for me is, like, I was playing the HD remaster that came out recently-ish with the Joy-Con controls, and I had an absolute nightmare with them. I was having way more sync issues and, like, reading what motion I was trying to do and stuff like that, whatever, on the HD remaster than the original. Like, I remember people complaining about the original a lot, and I don't remember having those kind of issues constantly. Like, you have to, like, resync your angle after every swing with the Joy-Cons because they're so small, I think it is, that, like, any sort of deviation off of, like, a flat and even plane, right, will set you in a mode that you're not going to do exactly the motion you're going for, right? And I haven't started playing it with a controller yet. I hear playing on a controller is the best way to play the game, right?
I've heard mixed.
But
I've heard people enjoy the motion controls. I've heard people enjoy the controller.
like
And nary the two will cross.
I don't think I would not say that I enjoyed the motion controls when I played through it the first time, but like they weren't a problem, if that makes sense. Right? It was like fine. I never had an issue with them. My main issue with that game is how long it takes to start. It is one of the slowest starts of any Zelda game. I looked them up the one day when I was like talking about this before. Most people, to get to like the first dungeon is like the time that like we use when we were looking into it, and like Twilight Princess takes half an hour or less.
How did you...
And Twilight Princess's opening is also very slow.
Right. So like put that in perspective for you, you know.
The one you met was a different Yule.
I have no interest in Skyward Sword in the slightest.
That's absolutely fine. I think if
From
you're...
a pure game and progression construction of that game, it's awful. Returning to the same areas over and over again, repeating bosses,
Yeah.
having stuff that feels very unnecessarily forced and side questy that you absolutely have to do. It just feels, it's like all of it. I'm just like, I watched enough of Barry playing through it where I'm just like, no, none of this at all appeals to me. But then again, a lot of those old 3D Zeldas are tough for me to go back to unless I have a lot of nostalgia for it.
Yeah.
Because at some point, I got tired of the Zelda formula.
And I get you. I think that's fair. I mean...
Which is why I held out on Breath of the Wild for a while and just analyzed it from a distance, but then I'm just like, I should actually just play it.
Oh man, Breath of the Wild I think is
feel
really
it
fun.
for myself, and I adored Breath of the Wild. And Breath of the Wild is a game that there are many criticisms of it, and many that I absolutely agree with, and many criticisms that did not hamper my experience with the game in the slightest. It's just like, yep, the game really de-emphasizes you to enter into combat. That's not why I played the game. I played the game to explore. Which exploration is where it feels
really
like
good. Yeah.
Is excellent.
I was afraid of what would happen if no one was here.
I guess the ruins were interesting enough. They didn't need the paradox to draw them here.
I'm with the Academy. I've been here for a while, researching the gates for the most part. There haven't been any reports of major paradoxes. However, the director ordered me to come here and investigate the area.
Who's the director?
The sun feels so amazing. Time for my feathers to soak up.
Oh, what the?
Vitamin D for extra fluff. Oh,
these are new.
Sorry, didn't see you there.
Oh, there's still one more alive? Jeez. Go down. Also, it feels like there's actually some rare monster spawns in this game that I couldn't quite tell at first. Because
Thank you for shopping here on this bright and
yeah, I
sunny
thought
day.
those the small little mage critters, but those felt like a very special variant of them. So dang it, game! I'm trying to figure out where I can and can't go.
Hey, Cookie or Gracie.
these people come from.
Well, when a man loves a woman, Sarah, they eventually can have a baby. And that's where people come from.
And as my high school group of friends growing up would say, love doesn't need to be involved in that process.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You gotta go back up there, maybe. Okay. That was a waste of my time. Nice. Just jumped off something.
Love to see it.
It's like, oh, here's a jump off spot. Where does that take us?
If you ask me, there are a lot of other things they should be doing.
Okay, where the hell's Noel? I mean, Hope.
The Academy is interested.
Press square. Look at the map.
Ah, they're over there. Oh, I went up the wrong ramp. Whoa, thank you, Tom.
Did I miss the excitement again?
I feel like I've woken from a long dream.
So what happens if I just try to fight the Flan now? I think they said there was a reason why I shouldn't, but I kind of just want to try anyway.
You should try anyway.
Even though it like automatically regenerates or whatever.
Why is it so crowded today?
Director, who are you waiting for?
I don't know. But I think they'll be here soon.
Whoa, hold up.
Fight
This is
'em.
a restricted area. There's an important investigation going on here.
Also, I didn't realize the Superfly's name is his royal ripeness,
Never darkened the sky in the first
It's funny.
place.
which he's not.
No one
He's not
remembered
ripe.
that Noel and I had been here.
Seems very
Even so,
Hey, Stitch.
Hope was there.
very
waiting for us.
not ripe.
Of course, his memories
Oh.
changed. We had our 10-year reunion.
And
all
it
over
insta-killed
again,
me.
As if our last
Oh,
meeting
no.
had never happened. When we explained his memories had changed because the paradox had been dissolved, Hope believed us without question.
Howdy, Stitch.
And then,
Thanks for stopping by.
I have something I want to show you.
Wonder what happens if I try that and actually go into Sentinel this time. Something could change. Here. This should be wide.
it is lightning.
This is a recording of the future. We're unable to identify the location or circumstances. There is one thing we're sure about, however. And remember, we don't know what era this is.
Start that. Alright.
Lightning is alive.
I wanna go again.
In my memory, Lightning disappeared after the battle with Orphan.
What?
But she's living somewhere in the future.
So it's not just a dream, is it?
She's out there.
Oh, dang it. It's because it automatically sets the
And you will find
prompt
her.
on.
After all, you traveled through time and
No.
found me.
There we go.
Many years of research have finally borne fruit. It all began with the Oracle Drive. We excavated it from ruins many centuries old. Yet it recorded an image of Cocoon, supported on a pillar of crystal.
Oh,
It was
well.
an impossibility, an enigma. Impossible, but a reality nonetheless.
Okay,
This
it's
is
just
when I
too strong.
learned what I must do.
Its opening attack just kills you.
If it was
No,
possible,
no.
Even
to
through
time
protect
looking
and
into the
shell.
future,
No, shit.
then it must also be
I tried.
possible to travel backwards and change the past.
Right.
I wanted to change history, make things better. not just bring lightning back.
I mean, that's fair. But they actively like try to re-enter the fight, and they're just like, I don't think we can win this one. I'm just like, I'm going anyway. Thank you very much.
That's what your research was about.
And then they just slaps me down.
Chasing the impossible, you might say. But you've made me realize something. It's clear to me now we are not the only ones who are intervening in history.
Oh?
The past has already been changed.
Oh, shit.
Sarah, you are the only one who remembers a time when lightning survived the fall of Cocoon.
Yeah.
Director!
Guys,
What happened? Did the prophecy get rewritten?
Not necessarily rewritten. It could be the original prophecy restored as it once was. Perhaps a continuation of the first recording.
If this is showing us the future,
So this area
someday
drops
Cocoon will fall.
so many
You told me in your time.
so many
Cocoon
monster
didn't exist
upgrade
like it does now.
items.
yeah. It came to
So if
ground
you want to
before
upgrade some monsters,
After it happened, the whole world just fell apart pretty much.
fight in the forest next to the big
Who
slime.
made it fall?
Okay.
Could it have been Caius?
No, he couldn't do that.
When is Cocoon supposed to fall? How many years? Is it soon?
No, not for a couple of centuries.
Oh, that's a long time from now. I mean, none of us will even be alive to see it.
But others will. Cocoon will fall into Grand Pulse. Imagine the catastrophe. Think how many lives will be destroyed.
Right. That's the future I lived in.
It doesn't have to happen. No, we can change the future. We can stop Cocoon from falling and make your world a better place.
Yeah, but how?
Mm-hmm.
You think you can go to the time when it falls and hold it up yourselves?
I am gonna get
Do you even
some
have
water and go
faith
to bed.
take you there?
You are welcome to do so.
I'll be right back.
It might not be necessary to travel to the specific time and place.
How so?
The future depends on what we do now, right? Yes, there is a chance Cocoon will fall, but we can start working now to prevent it from happening.
Right.
But what if you can't hope?
We can at least work to mitigate the damage. If we begin our research now, we have time. Then, should Cocoon indeed fall, we can help protect the planet and save the victims.
Okay, let's do it. We could try to solve things at the other end, in the future. While you start preparing in the here and now.
Yes, let's change the future.
If you change the future.
If you change the future, you change the past.
Sarah?
It's nothing. Hope, thank you for the help.
Oh, that's very good, Nifty.
But we'll share a common goal.
Hope.
I like it a lot.
Of changing the past. The weight of history drove him forward. But now, he's turning to face the future. A future even more frightening than the past. Sarah.
There's no going back.
Do you
I don't think that's the
believe in
problem.
your own past?
This kitten is just so snuggled against me right now. It's crazy. You're so snuggled. Okay, what we gotta do? We don't have a thing? We don't have a thing.
Lightning was fighting in Valhalla. That's where I met her. And that's when she told me to come and find Sarah.
I see. Valhalla, otherwise known as the Unseen World.
I think Lightning wants us to
Sorry, I
fix the
saw that.
timeline.
So what?
Like how it
Nothing
was.
happened.
Maybe.
Uh-huh.
That's why she gave me the power to travel through
What
time
nothing
and
specifically
control
happened?
monsters.
I didn't give you a bunch of gifted subs to help you buy DLC for this game.
Yes, it is possible.
You. Why would gifting subs be the way you want to get me money to buy DLC for this game when we may not play it in the future, and it takes until the next Twitch payout to get that money?
The prophecies recorded on the device show the actual
Literally the least efficient way to get me money towards that DLC.
I was explaining all that in the Neighborhood Watches Discord server earlier today.
The images from the device
Yeah.
become unclear.
You know what
Yeah,
sucks is when I was 1 month,
number.
I ended 1 month where I was at like 97 or something. I was like,
Makes sense. Sometimes
so close.
I never pay attention to it. Just like, if it happens, it happens.
inside my head. The Oracle drive records the true
And
future,
we'll see what amount it
but
is
sometimes
when it
the
gets
future
there.
is subject to change. Recordings in memory are both
Look, Tom, I just need it to
But
be
I'm at a
like
point
This is
where
evidence
I'm in a
40.
position where that is
I need to be like 40 times what it is to make enough that I could potentially survive on it, whatever, right? So
believe in
maybe
yeah, for me it would probably have to be like 30 times what
maybe 45.
Twitch payouts are. But then again, I live a lower, or I don't have as much to pay for. I don't have kids.
Or a house.
You know, I started this
Because
journey
kids
hoping to find
cost
my sister,
money.
Mm-hmm.
but now I want more.
And you don't have to love the person to make that money costing thing either, you know?
So do I, Sarah.
Nice callback.
You're welcome.
So thank you, Star, for the 5 gifted subs to Nat. Let's consider Squid King, Invisoguy, and Farago.
I don't think I could have manually picked 5 people that I'd rather give it to. I think that'd be the exact list right there. That's amazing.
It was quite an impressive list, actually. Yeah.
People around here, they might
Various records
Also,
of
hi,
magic
Niv.
and
Welcome to this
sorcery are
chat.
being uncovered in the Padra ruins. There was a spell to summon eidolons. It was a forbidden
Also,
art,
now I'm actually...
as it shortened the conjurer's lifespan.
I unlocked a new area by the flan, and it's actually rather open.
Ones who held such powers.
I wish something would happen.
You already have a sub, Niv. It's already there, and you're using my emotes.
Oh, shit!
Well-
Sar, thank you for gifting that sub to Nivenin.
Ah.
Nivenin, I hope
Well,
you enjoy those
maybe you
heckin'
got a
emotes. Y'all saw that coming, right? Like, that's not a surprise to anybody, right? Y'all knew that's what I was gonna do, right?
Important relics have been detected nearby. Who knows? Any one of them might lead to an extraordinary.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna ask. Did you have any good meals lately? Just
Meals?
curious.
Meals? Chili, I guess?
What did you have?
I had chili.
Oh.
Handmade
or
I made the base of the tomato sauce by hand by saucing some tomatoes. And then made chili. That was probably my favorite, like the thing I made myself recently that was like the best. Like 2 out of the 3 kids agreed it was worth eating, so.
That's an impressive percentage. A percentage I feel that's probably hard to hit.
It is. Especially considering the one child in particular is very, very picky.
Were they the one that said it wasn't great?
Yes.
Also, excuse me, you can't just put a red cactuar just chilling here and have me not be able to interact with it.
Right. The mountains, huh? Let's head to the mountains to open a gate. That'll take me someplace that I don't want to wait. What have you eaten recently, Tom?
It was on my mind because I currently have heartburn from what that had to do.
Oh no. Today I ate like garbage. I had an omelet this morning and some French toast, and then I had Subway for lunch. I meant like eating out and like. And then I had subs for dinner. It was a very sub day. Get
I
it,
had
chat?
Mexican because I want to find a Mexican place that I can go to consistently. Because
Nice.
I had one of those when I was living in southern Minnesota, and I haven't found one here yet.
There's a
The one I had was good, but it wasn't quite good enough. Also, their salsa, I don't know what herb it was, but there was one herb in that salsa that very much overpowered the majority of the taste of it, and I was just like, it's disappointing.
Was it the cilantro?
Maybe?
Because cilantro can be.
I thought I
quite
had cilantro, or I thought I had the thingy where cilantro tastes like soap.
Okay, well then, yeah, it would
I
taste.
thought I had that, but it might have been cilantro. I don't know. I don't think I've explicitly tasted cilantro on its own before.
Like I found there's a food truck that like parks somewhat close to my house, and so it's been my kind of staple go-to for like lunches and stuff when I need to like walk and clear my mind a little bit, and I want Mexican, and that he puts a lot of cilantro in his burritos. So like if that's if you're one of those folks that doesn't like the taste of cilantro, that's not gonna be a good place to go. But I get ya. Figuring out those places is always a challenge. Sorry about your heartburn.
It's fine. It happens. Not too often, but it does happen.
Game's like, hey, there's not a chocobo here, you want to ride it? I don't have enough greens. And also then I'm not getting in fights and leveling up. The gate we started.
I don't have any Tums nearby.
Do you have any chalk? It's basically the same thing, right?
Pretty much. It's not terrible heartburn. It's just there. It's present.
Tom has terrible heartburn, confirmed.
Yep, that's precisely what I said.
Yep. Just translating for chat, you know what I mean? Hey, that chalk, I mean, I'm not, like, dissing chalk. I love chalk. My family used to use chalk for many years. I really should change my stance so it's not something that is healing to begin with. Well,
That
like,
might help.
I have it so like there's a synergist and then like 2 healers, right? So when I was opening the fight up against the final boss guy that we're fighting early for reasons, I, was using it to open with so that I would get like Protectora and Shella and all that stuff cast before moving into a DPSing phase, basically, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that's not so great when you're doing like grindy stuff against normal enemies, right? So there we go. I remembered to correct it now. The correction has been made. My apology video will be up tomorrow, as I apologize for needing corrections. Please go like, subscribe, and slam that bell on my YouTube channel to see it. You're welcome, Niv.
Trying to think if this is more important. That's more important in general.
What's more important specifically?
I already have this unit.
When you got apology video? I know, right? That's soon going to be like the primary amount of my content. Screw video games. Sorry, apology. I just remembered earlier Pick asked how you feel about ASMR, Tom. Since I have a
Oh.
ASM SAR redemption.
It's something that never really affects me, and I don't get annoyed by it. Just very. What's the word for it? Ambivalent.
Yep, that's a good word. Chat, your word of the day is ambivalent. Try to use it one time before you go to bed tonight.
Over there, Mom. Over there, Mom. Over there, Mom.
This thing is glowing, though.
Also, while I was taking my break, oh boy, my PS3 runs loud.
Does it?
That fan is going.
Which one do you have? Do you have an original fat one, or?
Yeah, fat one.
Jealous. My fat one broke years ago. I've got the slim, but not the one where it has, like, the manual drive. You gotta, like, slide open. Which feels so janky, I don't know. But the hard drive on mine was bad when I first got it, so.
That never feels great.
Kupo used it as a sentence. I imagine it's a swear word like fuck. They can just put it pretty much wherever they want it, right?
So, what? Are these... Were goblins like this in the first game? I don't remember that at all. They're so weird. They're donuts.
No, we can change the future, can't we?
We can, and we will. Then we can go back to homes that we've made safe.
Lightning. Thanks to Hope, I can see light at the end of the tunnel.
They're so strange.
He told us that if we solve the paradox,
And I captured one. Neat.
the future.
We can save the future.
In his own way, and in his own time, Hope is working toward the same goal.
I sure hope we can
How
have a
much
good
they
future.
actually let me explore here?
If we do, then I know I'll be able to
Uh-oh.
That lady has a thick ass, Kupo. Not wrong. We're talking about Chocolina, right? That really sucks, Pick. I'm sorry. Fuck, we killed a Yule? What's gonna happen for Christmas now?
How many times must I see this?
Uh-oh.
Hey, look, it's a scary, creepy eyeball.
No, wrong target.
Do you have a, like, a monitor you could hook? Does it have, like, an display port or a HDMI or something you could, like, hook the laptop up to? To, like, try to force it to sync?
Oh. Oops.
Well, I just got to the question mark timeline thing, so let's find out what the heck this is all about, I guess.
Heal, heal.
That
Okay,
sounds
did nothing.
awful. No, I don't think I saw your cat. Or you're talking about your furry. Your furry was very good.
Come on. Sarah.
The screen will be
stay
there on
alive.
Monday. Nice.
Casey, come on.
No. Where is picture of said cat?
Come on.
the heck is this place?
Whoops, wrong turn.
Oh, this is the Coliseum you were talking about.
I guess if we don't resolve the paradox, this place will stay
Okay, I gotta
suspended
take down
in
one of
limbo.
these. Come
Doesn't
on.
look like there are any other gates either.
Go back to the Historia Crux, Kupo.
Yeah, Mog is right. We should turn back.
Kupo?
This is really bad. Ah! That was unintentional.
Scrolling. Oh, it's a very good kitty, Niv. That kind of looks like my TT.
Dang it. Did they both go down? Shit.
Oh, we can't even go in the casino right now either, though? That's lame.
Well,
let me in.
It seems they let me do a lot of exploration in this area. The enemies get very tough at a certain point. I want to try beating them again because I can. I think I got rid of one of them before I died.
Yeah, I don't make it to everyone's Discord as much as I would like to. I wonder what mods the PC version of this has.
It's a PC version of anime characters, so there's at least one mod I can comes to mind. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
You mean a mod where they put a better Chocobo suit on Chocoloco so they look more like a Chocobo?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yeah.
This isn't Valhalla. It looks like it, sure, but it's not the same.
Kupo? This is the rift between gate and gate. It's the void beyond, Kupo.
So, are you saying we're lost?
Kupo.
Right.
Kupo.
I need a
drop.
break.
If this is the end of time, where's the little guy with the bucket?
We had a legend back home about a goddess. We hunters passed the story down from father to son. It gave us strength when times were tough.
What was it?
Never give up, for the goddess Etro watches always and helps those who help themselves.
Oh shoot. No wonder these fights are going poorly. Forgot to
Legend, really, is it?
Libra them.
Sounds more like common sense to me.
Yeah. But when the going gets rough, you don't need anything complicated. Just
So
a
I don't
reminder to stick things
until
out.
you Libra them or until you defeat them once, you never know what their weaknesses are. So they just keep spamming random stuff.
Oh, good point.
Sounds good.
Tom, how do I Libra stuff?
Seems weird enough.
Libra scope. It's an item.
Oh.
Probably only use it on like new and hard enemies.
Let's go check it out.
Sure, that makes sense. Running around the void at the end of time. I sure hope there's a chili dog vendor here.
No way past this point.
So I unlocked all this stuff just to be dead ends. That's lame.
Come on.
I am still really happy about using this PS5 controller. This has made this experience much nicer. The other thing too is I don't own any DualShock 3s. I only own 6-axis controllers. So, and like a couple like corded like GameStop style cheap ones or whatever it. So like just having Rumble is nice. Rumble in a PS3 game. Select a new time travel destination in the historic Crux. There are multiple dormant time gates in each area, which the gate is activated. One of the gate icons displayed under the area name the Crux will change color. Each area also holds items known as fragments. After completing minor events or missions, the number of fragments each location is also displayed under the area name.
Alright, there's no surviving this.
Okay, wait, so what color gates do I want that says there's still stuff for me to do?
It's
the white ones? Okay, the white ones.
Yeah, I'm still trying that.
So is it saying there's a gate here I can unlock?
Time and memory.
Let's go exploring.
I can't beat anything over here. Enemies were just too strong.
Well, if you've been spending all your money on Phoenix Downs like me. Just kidding.
I have like 6 Phoenix Downs, but it doesn't matter.
You instantly die.
They just came up on one enemy or one ally and they just instant kill them.
Huh, that's like why I stopped playing Persona 5. Anyway. Instantly killed Joker one game and I lost 5 hours of progress. And I was like, fuck this for today. I gotta get back to it, but I don't know. It's one of those games I like to take off a week and just dedicate to it, you know what I mean? But I do very much enjoy it. Oh god. I own 3 as well, and now that I realize how nice this controller is. Have I told you about my PS5 controller?
Oh, neat.
It makes a great PC controller, too.
I found a time gate that not only needs a specific artifact, I also need to find a way to break the lock on it in this time period.
Great.
Needs double the requirements. Oh yeah, we're not fighting bombs. We are not fighting bombs. I don't know how strong they are in this game, but no, I don't want to fight these. There's this area has super weak enemies in one spot and enemies that are way too strong in the next. When the acceptance of the hunters, talk to the villagers and listen to their tales of woe. Accept their quest for help, solve their problems. Soon you'll gain their trust. Ah, I found the side quest area. Is what the game has just told me.
This monster's maxed out. His name is Max. Okay, here's a gate. Did I open this gate yet? Where does this take me? Oh, I think you made it here too.
13 AF. The
Where?
Academy built the
Augusta Tower.
as a central information
Yeah,
processing facility
that's where I
with an
started,
enormous
or that
artificial
was like the second
intelligence
area
at
I
its
did
core.
today.
But now, centuries in the future, the system has suddenly begun to run amok. Somehow, the network system was attacked
Chocolina.
from somewhere in the future. When the Academy tried to
You have
restore
anything
and
new?
shut down the system, it was too late. The
Me?
AI had
No, but I have a ton of money.
Tom's rich. Confirmed.
In this game, yeah. And not anymore now that I bought a bunch of stuff.
The 1% keeps getting richer.
Two entities from different times cannot coexist. If this were to occur, history would be infused with contradictions. This would lead to a distortion causing the entire world to collapse. The subjects require further analysis. Hypothesis. Their existence has initiated a distortion in history, and the entities are a living.
Oh, those are very weak weapons, but their ATB
I'm not very good with all this
rate up plus
fancy
25%
machinery.
actually
What's going
sounds
on here
nice.
exactly?
The system that controls this facility has been
Although I don't know how to
hacked from the
upgrade
outside.
weapons yet.
Wherever they are, they're trying to use
If
the
there is
network
such a
in an
thing.
attempt to override the system somehow.
So basically, some bad guy snuck in and took over the tower? Well, there's an easy solution for that. We just need to find him and solve this whole problem. Case closed.
The security system's been hacked too. So the security
These large open areas or areas where a lot of stuff needs to be loaded. Ooh boy, the frame rate is pretty choppy.
Oh no.
It seems like the culprit isn't even in this time at all. They're accessing the system from somewhere in the future.
Which there is a PC version of this game.
Let's give them a piece of our minds. Come on.
If I'm enjoying this game well enough and want a cleaner experience, that is an option.
Yeah. I think it's on Game Pass on PC right now too. Which is what I was gonna check here. Let's see that quick. Final Fantasy.
Oh, investigate the storms.
13's Game Pass right now. Well, 13.2. Okay.
Beat the goblins. I can do that. Oh, I probably should have jumped off in a different direction instead of walking all the way around.
12 is Game Pass on PC. 8 is 10.
12 original
10,
or
2?
12 Zodiac Age?
Zodiac Age.
That's important.
13. But I don't see 13.2 on here. There is it for the Xbox store. I know at some point all of them are supposed to be on here for like a month or two or something. Man, World of Final Fantasy. You ever played that one? I like that one a lot.
I have not. Take a closer look at the red cactuar. Yes! Do it! Oh shit, it teleported me.
So why is Sarah like a master hacker?
Huh. That's interesting. The red cactuar is a teleporter back to camp. Of all the things cactuars to be.
Yeah, just like that.
Oh, goblins. Come out to play. Oh, I have a chocobo ally, apparently, for this fight.
Ooh. Well, I pick.
Or apparently it's a chocobo enemy. So just kick the crap out of me. It's rude. No, I don't want to hurt the chocobo.
This tower is pretty cool looking, though. The design of this, like, areas and stuff like that in this game is really cool. Like, even if this stuff had been at 13.
I know, but it has to be. Maybe this is a
Sorry.
paradox of some sort.
Get rid of this thing, mini plan. What is it even doing here?
I rotated again, I think.
That's how it's done.
Sorry, chocobo. Did I capture a chocobo as an ally? I did. I have a chocobo ally.
Jealous. I should maybe go back to the timeline with the behemoths in it and fight those until I get one. I think behemoths are one of the best, like, sentinels in the game.
Oh, they're sentinels? That's unfortunate. I want damage. Oh, chocobo is a late bloomer. As a commando.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got a Flanborg?
I couldn't even explain it to you if I wanted to. Stitch.
You love lore, but not really. I mean, if you want me to try to take a stab at it, I will. But only if you're serious about it, Stitch. I need you to say I'm really serious about my Final Fantasy 13 lore.
Five words is apparently Stitch. What Stitch is affording you.
You want me to do it in 5 words? That might be impossible.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
These are so close to getting what I want. Okay, that's good. I almost got Sarah's Saboteur fully upgraded. Welcome back, Josh. Dang it, I want to upgrade the Chocobo one more time before feeding the Chocobo to my Mini Flan, because unfortunately it's not as good as Mini Flan. Of all things, Mini Flan is very powerful.
Thought me wanting shenanigans. I mean, that's like not a terrible way to do it. I think
also, I've not tried to infuse monsters outside of their initial role. Like, I haven't tried to infuse a commando into a Ravager. I don't know if that works.
Yeah, I don't know either. I would say the most important things that you need to know about Final Fantasy 13 as a series is things go very poorly for the protagonist most of the time. I know it's more than 5 words, but that's what I'm going with.
Get it. Find sheep, get wool. Noted. Accept. Three types of wool? Dang it. Lost that chain. That's fine. Didn't need it. Ooh. Not only did I get a goblin, I also got a goblin chieftain. Hooray. I just hover-handed this sheep to obtain its wool. The ultimate power move.
I mean, it would work on me, right? So.
Oop, that was too early, but that's fine.
Bum, bum, bum.
Drop! Oh, interesting. If I kill the first goblin chieftain, another one turns into a goblin chieftain. Oh, sheepy, sheepy. There's our other sheep.
This on our Christian Minecraft server?
Will you get back here?
I mean, I'm still sitting here, Tom.
Oh, dang goblins. No. The sheep were running away from me. Jeez. Yeah, that commando's strong. It's just like, I was just building up my defenses, and then the enemy died.
The Flanator? What?
Yeah. The Flanator. Flan and janitor.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, sheep, don't go. Oh,
he's a medic.
Mm-hmm.
Flanborg. The Flanager. Oh.
Come here, come here, come here. Got you. Oh, damn. The hover hand distance to get sheep to get the sheeple is impressive. I was very far away. Here's your wall.
I see. So you eat the passive abilities from what you eat. Are you better?
I have to just casually bring on a heat wave. I'm sure this will be fine. Teach me how to control the weather. Huh? Okay. Mm-hmm.
Oh, but you're late bloomer. I do want to keep you around if possible. I think. Okay.
Oh. This area has a lot to explore about it. On each side, only one can be maneuvered at a time. Standing the lever. You wish to push or pull, press X. Weather will change. 4 possible weathers: sunny, windy, rainy, stormy. Try different combinations. Well, let's try. Oh, I apparently hit the right one. Rain is not what I want. I like how the music changes though when I change the weather. That seems correct. Oh, okay. Well, I found the thing apparently.
Congratulations on finding the thing.
It's a frickin' dragon.
Oh.
I'm sure it's gonna be easy enough to kill.
I'm sure.
Oh, the dragon eats flans, you say? Mind if I bring it over to eat a very large flan?
I wish I could buy grade 2 items.
Connected to the planet Sunleth.
You'll come and see me again.
What? 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 Apparently, it's a magical time dragon. It's
What?
eating the flan and sending it across time to the giant flan. Uh-huh.
Hey, Stitch, I want to use those 5 words for my 5 words. What Tom just said. That'll be my 5 words.
Oh, I can't even get to you. You have a giant lad in the way. Excuse me, I'm just gonna... Dang. What? No, I wanted to... I didn't want to fight it. Let's just die real quick.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Okay, well...
Okay, over there, Tom.
I just died. There are optional enemies in FF13 that are just like giant, peaceful dinosaurs.
Yeah.
One's blocking my way.
Oh.
I tried to sneak underneath its legs, and the game was just like, nope, you're not doing that. So I tried to. I almost got a combo off of it on it, and then it just cast Ultima. Wiped the
What?
party. I'm just like, it didn't even have Ultima before. That's all it did was step the ground in an earthquake, and it killed all your party.
Jeez.
Said talk to the people to find a way to move this dang thing. The hell is this soundtrack? But why is it good?
I got to the part where Sarah's correcting me that I haven't done the puzzle properly. But also, I need to go get the, like, special things. The hidden treasure chests, Sarah. Calm down.
No, we didn't.
Did we? Chat 1.
Excuse me, do you know how to move the giant lad?
Me? No. I don't think I've gotten that far.
Flash of lightning. So I need to change it to rainy real quick to scare it away and then go back. What if it just comes back after I make it sunny again?
Dang it.
Okay. I mean, that just made it disappear, but how do I cause the lightning to strike when it's sunny out? Hmm. Okay. Is it gone or is it back? It's back. Okay. Well. How do I... Well, the last weather condition is this. Are you still there?
Me? Yeah.
Oh, it's still there. Oh, sorry. That was...
I'm still here, Tom. You haven't disconnected. Thought you should know.
Oh, apparently the storm is off in the distance weather type. Weird lame. What are these? That's new enemies. Oh, never mind. They're the sea or Falsey or whatever the heck they're called.
Yeah, the zombie guys, right? That are a pain in the butt.
Mm-hmm.
I got a lot of their tears recently.
Okay, well, I'm sure Dragon won't be that hard.
Good luck. 7. 1 and 7, chat. 1 and 7. Eh.
Should probably get synergist bonus. Yeah. Oh. Oops, I didn't mean. Oh, that's actually the one I wanted, but whatever.
Ooh, some transparent ooze. My favorite.
Saboteur bonus. I need another medic. Oh, great. She's not even a great medic. Oh, that's lovely.
Welcome to the Academy DataNet.
You're very that enemy's super strong. doesn't have like any useful abilities to me.
Warning. This is an emergency alert.
Start with you.
This is a DataNet security alert.
This should be heal up. Probably better. All right. Come on, Dargan. Have at you. It's a very non-Final Fantasy looking dragon.
Is it really? Okay.
All right. Start getting in.
Warning. This is an emergency alert.
Okay, never mind.
This is a DataNet security alert. Welcome. You have accessed the Academy DataNet.
Hey, go. Fight.
And our work here is done. No more intrusions from the future, right?
Looks like we're safe. The network's back up and running.
We never got to find out who was behind this whole thing, did we?
Yeah, I don't know who it could be. Who would go through all the trouble to take control of a tower from the future?
Going for the damage.
It really makes you wonder what they were after, huh?
Analysis complete. Due to actions taken by the subjects, a possible future has been deleted from the timeline. The subjects pose a serious threat.
Oh, come on. We can do
For the
this.
security of future operations, precautionary countermeasures are being initiated. Subjects
Got
will
him.
be eliminated.
5-star battle.
Oh yeah, Tom. Good job getting that 5-star battle. Oh, there it is.
If you had a chance to change your fee. I can't do that accent.
I mean, I think the answer is pretty obviously yes for me, right?
It depends on what. I can't speak.
Don't worry about it.
Depends on the definition of fate.
Okay, so I got a 50 floor level key card, but it won't let me go up because I don't have a 13 access key card. What? So where am I supposed to go now?
Yeah, I think that you can't do anything else there.
So how do I get out of here?
Just hit start. Go back to the whatever.
Oh. Pretty nifty. Pretty hacking nifty.
Yep. Why? Having to be the person who's freaking casting the healing spells, not healing spells, but synergist stuff for the buffs. For whatever reason, the auto target sometimes is just like, I'm not going to use the thing that automatically gives your entire party the buff. I'm going to do single targets. I'm just like, why? It's so much faster to do the multi-target. What are you doing?
I see.
You aren't kidding. That Chocobo's a late bloomer. I just got it another ability at level 22. Its next ability is level 62. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, the new things. Okay. Time to go beat up a big fan. Now that it lost its supportive time dragon.
Oh God.
Ah, God. The fact that that's a sentence that's correct in this game.
Right? Jesus.
Oh, that's a very deflated flan. Fight you. Get up, Snow, you could have stopped punching it a long time ago. Oh yeah, I forgot Moogle was Sarah's weapon. God damn it.
God damn it!
What happened?
I hate everything.
Hey guys, you're back. Not that you've been away that long. A few hours ago, right? That's when we saw you off, but look at you now. You've changed somehow. Like you've gone through a lot in a short time. So Noah was telling the truth about time travel and all that jazz. Don't tell the townsfolk about it, though. Who knows how they'll react. You gotta be tired. Go home, get some rest.
And finish. Got it. Big flame down.
We need more recruits.
Also, why does time transpire normally for all these time gates? And why couldn't we just go back slightly?
You're thinking about things too logically, Tom. Game doesn't have logic. Got anime haircuts, and that's about it.
It's really scary out here at night. I hope we don't run into new monsters.
It's difficult for this scene to have the impact that it's trying to have when the frame rate keeps frickin' tanking.
sorry it's not. Ever seen a rock? Do me a favor. There aren't many people.
Okay. This map looks nothing like that map.
Wish I could use magic like you, Sarah. It'd make my work a lot easier.
Keep your eyes peeled.
We should just close this area off.
Good interjection, Moogle.
What'd he say?
Just Kupo.
Well, so a surprise.
But it's supposed to be a very heartfelt talk and stuff like that. And then Kupo, and then Moogle's just in the background to close everything out with just a Kupo. Well stated. Well said.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Your wisdom is so powerful.
We need more recruits.
Look, at least Sora. Yeah, Sora. At least Sora. At least Sarah knows. Snow's not dead in some timeline yet. Thing maybe. Until they start messing with the fuck timeline.
Get over there, Mog. Yeet.
Time and memory, frozen in crystal. At the same time, Noel and Sarah.
I can't stop grooving to these songs.
Yep, they're quite good. Hey, Starlight 475. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, Tom.
Becoming a sleepy sar.
There's a reason I stop at 10 most nights.
We don't have. We can end. No. We don't have to keep going.
Hour and a half more. We can do it.
You want to go 6 hours?
Is that normally what you stream? That's what your thing said.
For Sunday or for Saturday streams, sometimes, yeah. Nowadays, I'm a lot less. Just kind of however I want to go, or however long I want to go.
Oh, all right, well, I understand you want to hang out with me. It's fine.
I said no such thing. I just said if you're tired and don't want to keep pressing on, if you want to sleep, you can sleep.
No, I can't. Just stay awake forever.
Oh yeah, trying to turn around me telling you to take care of yourself.
Yeah, well, I don't appreciate being told to take care of myself, so I don't appreciate it.
Did I affect the timeline high enough to get rid of a pillar? I did. The most powerful tool.
The reports say you handled that thief in the ruins. Now I can sleep at night.
Have you been having these weird dreams lately? Like, are they for real? Or not?
Wow, they dropped 2 Phoenix Downs for me. That was a good item get.
Maybe I should ask someone out tonight.
Why so glum, sir? Things are safe and back to... I tried to analyze, but all I... Is that what you... I do. Data doesn't lie.
Oi.
Oh, well. Back to work. Cute, but taken. What a shame.
My nerves are making my stomach hurt.
Analyzing Atlas might help us to obtain technology that we can use.
We must help society.
Over there, bud.
Not this time, Kumo.
Oh, I might not be able to do that yet because I don't think I can yeet Mog yet.
I can't say that's not what I thought, Josh, when what they said.
Oh, hi, Pick. Incurella's Corngles.
Candy corn.
Ah, yes, sorry.
Not actual corngles.
Yes.
Not a sweet corn. Though every corngle is sweet.
Sweet Corngles are only allowed in... I don't know. June? July?
The Academy is hope for the future.
When sweet corn is ready?
Hi, Gwen.
Oh, hi, Greg.
Thank you for the raid.
Well, hi, Gwen.
Were y'all still playing Betrayal?
I think they
Ah,
were.
damn.
Yeah. If they wanted to get Greg in for one game. Don't mind me. Oh, I should go get that balls. Oh, I should get the balls, chat.
Do you want that for this late at night?
It's fine. I'll go to sleep. I'll fall asleep. I could drink it right now and go straight to sleep. I'm a very good sleeper. I lay down, I say brain turn off, my brain shuts down, and I sleep. And then I wake up 6 to 7 hours later. Unless I wake up in the middle of the night screaming from a nightmare, but that's beyond the point. Neither here nor there. Not part of what we're talking about here. Don't worry about it. Chat. I said don't worry. No, I haven't got it. I mean, it wasn't.
Fine.
It wasn't
fine if you let your balls freeze.
It wasn't
It'll just be a little slushy.
Right. It wasn't at freezing yet, pick. It's only 39 right now, so it's not even below freezing. It will be 32 sometime tonight, though, which is why I'm concerned. Because then, yes, if I forget it in the trunk, well, it'll be in a backpack.
Also, I just entered Nights into Dreams.
Did you?
Found a casino.
Oh,
Park.
You got the casino part? Hell yeah. I'm backtracking. I probably should have waited to backtrack until I got Bog Throw, but it's fine, whatever. Also, I'm slightly disappointed because I must be like right at where you unlocked the Bog Throw, because like...
Oh yeah, it was right after the first big flame fight.
Yeah, so like literally I should have just like went one step further and... Because imagine me doing all that stuff like, 20 minutes level below whichever you're at now. Basically. Oh, there's an item box I missed down here. How did I miss that?
What is your outfit, ma'am?
Don't worry about it, Pick. It'll be fine.
Why not forget the passage of time for a while and visit the wondrous gaming halls of serendipity? Wonderful. We got a powerful saxophone player here. That makes it all worth it.
I obtained a capsule. Capsule of what? I don't know. But I got it. Heck! Well, as of right now, sometime tomorrow, I'll probably do Haunted Hill things, so we'll see. I do enjoy the game. As long as I can keep my depression in check.
5 years ago, many of us had to abandon.
That is something always to keep in check.
Oh,
though
that
not easy.
That area is just blocked off. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, then let's just bail from this timeline for now. Oh. The void beyond all of time.
Sax is going hard, and I appreciate it.
I didn't mean to go to the locked location again at the moment. Alright, fine. I'll go get my freezing drink out of the freezing cottage. I want to make chat freak out. It'll be fine.
Excuse me. I wanted to talk to this lady. I was not expecting a magical casino through space and time in this game, but at this point, I should just stop expecting things, because no matter what I expect, it won't be it. I think I know how to play these games. Need coins. Oh, hi, not Chocolina. That's good enough, I'm sure. Wait, when did I have tickets? I have no idea when I got tickets. A chaos crystal. Chaos. Nice FF6 reference. Oh, they have artifacts in here? Interesting. I don't know what any of these. Oh. Really? Willing to exchange a fortune in casino coins for just 1 gil. Huh? Bunch of accessories. Phoenix blood. What in the world? That artifact seems important, though. I should probably get that. Just need 10,000 things. It's fine. You're the trader game. Greg, stop killing everyone. I know you like it, but gave it your best shot, Greg.
I have the balls and the soda.
Balls to do what?
And I also remembered I had candy out there.
Oh.
Even as upheavals.
So I forget. How do they explain how snow is still alive after 300 years?
I don't know.
Okay.
I have no clue.
Well, that's a lot, pick. Am I not being yelled at for getting things out of my trunk? I can't win with chat, Tom. I can't win. Why do I subject myself to this torment?
Why do you subject yourself to chat?
The cold hard cash of it all. That's why. Yes. Yes. Why are the what? What?
Oh.
Okay.
Huh?
Hey guys, could be wrong, but aren't we going the
Okay.
wrong way?
Well, that was
Looks like the flames are
weird.
heading further in.
But there's no path for us to take.
If we get stuck, that's what the vines are for.
So Noel, you haven't told me why you're traveling through time.
Long story short,
My analog
trying
stick
to
is
save humanity.
slightly tilted, so I can't
Save humanity, why?
appropriately do some of the things that they're wanting me to do.
Oh no. If only you had a PS5 controller to use.
If only.
I don't know what zooted means, but okay.
I don't know how to leave.
Hey, this is where the flan we're trying to get to.
Damn it.
And there's our artifact.
Okay, there. That's hardly. Slot machines are not my game. Can I play some cards instead of just slots? No? No? The card tables in this casino are DLC.
They're what? There's more
They're
slot
DLC.
machines? Oh, are they? I was gonna say.
Just slot machines. The card games are DLC. Why?
When you tried to play the card game, did it pop up the buy menu?
No, I asked about the card game, and then they're just like, "Oh, it's part of downloadable content." I'm just like, "Oh."
They said that in game.
Yeah.
You remember, don't you?
I remember I cried a tear.
Sarah, you know what it's like, don't you? Being turned into crystal.
Yes, I know.
I
the
can chocobo race
Scariest moment of my life.
so long as I have a chocobo in my party.
Sarah,
Huh.
It's all right. You know, I think I dreamed the whole time. But they were good dreams. Dreams about turning back to normal.
Register my only chocobo.
I hope that's true.
Oh, good.
I hope
Good. My
family
chocobo
dreams
sucks.
right now. I hope they're happy in there.
I'm disappointed when Snow was talking about hope instead of saying, I hope that's true. He said, I know it's true.
In the future, there was a
If only Snow went hard into the puns.
Right. I used to meet you.
Oh my god, what?
It's time for you to chill out.
Oh, I can bet on. Go. Didn't realize they brought a mariachi band to the chocobo races. Go. Well, my chocobo's not the slowest, so that is a plus.
This can't be right. I can't say for sure, but I don't think the artifact will match this kid.
Take care, Greg. Thanks for stopping by.
We'll catch on, Greg. But have yourself a good sleep.
Can I change which one I spectate? I sure can't. That's all I know is my chocobo is losing. Middle of the pack.
I mean, middle of the pack's not losing.
Well, now it's soon going to be in the last 3. Dang it! Uh-oh. Now I'm falling to last. Well. No. Nah, I got last.
Oh, no, Tom. Your illustrious career ended before it even started.
Mm-hmm. There's different racing strategies? Okay, well, we're just gonna take our chocobo back and leave. I'm done with this casino.
The erosion is progressing
You
rapidly.
sure you don't want to go buy some card games?
No.
Could that monster bring Cocoon down faster than the
I mean, yes, I'm sure. No, I don't want
where this one goes.
Is this the thing? Oh, maybe there are some card games, just not by the slot machines.
Okie dokie. Let's check out the future.
Hey, Mog, you just chilling in here?
For every road, there is a different gate. Somehow, I don't think this one's yours.
Wait, you mean Snow can't go through?
Just watch me.
Snow, don't.
Oh, the fragments fall into the hands of those of purest heart, huh?
Not my gate. Take a hint.
Stop making this game Kingdom Hearts.
Don't do anything I would. You take care.
You're the one who's got to look after himself. You won't be here to
Fragment skills. Huh.
So don't go chasing any more monsters, you hear?
So, we mean it. No heroics, okay?
That was an excellent Triumph song.
Catch you later.
It's just a solo trumpet, and it's like, hell yeah.
No heroics, huh?
Moogle Throw is new and improved. Oh, apparently now I can just yeet Mog at random places, and Mog just might find something, even if there's nothing visible.
On the surface of Grand Pulse stretches a desolate grassland, a wild place where the rule of might prevails, and the...
It's also very haunting. Jeez. Oh. Weird. They're like the fragment skills are kind of like cheats. Weirdly enough. They're not that powerful as cheats, but they're like activated like cheats. You have to turn them on separately, and you can turn them off if you want to.
Interesting.
It's like Ratchet and Clank style cheats.
Look, that's their prey.
Also, this game is something. I'm enjoying my time with it, but it's a trip, and plot and story wise, I stopped thinking about it as soon as I began.
I am having more fun than I ever thought I would with a 13 game.
We should talk to those people. Maybe they can tell us what's going on.
Good idea. And let's hurry before those chocobos decide they need to stretch their legs.
Tempted. If I can find the crystal here, if there's another side path I can start.
I just got to the Village of Woe place, finally.
And now you can soon fight... Oh, god damn it. What was its name? The fusion of Baby Dragon and Time Wizard. Thousand Dragon.
Thousand Dragon.
You can fight Thousand Dragon. One plot and story for FF13-2. Time and space is mysterious. That's about as accurate of a description as I'll ever see.
I mean, what I've picked up on so far is a big guy with the magic creepy eyeball. Loved the Seerstress, and like in every timeline that seems to exist, she ends up to die. And so we're trying to restore timelines where she's supposed to die. He wants to make timelines where she lives. And like we're both fucking with time at the same time, which is making time even more fucked up.
So we should be the bigger man and just stop fucking with time. Is
well, I know how the game ends. I think roughly. So I will make no comments on that. Ooh, Grimoire hat.
Oh, I can finally throw the Moogle at this thing. Hey, Mog. Get it.
If you're here to hunt,
You guys aren't exactly hauling it in. Prey getting scarce?
Yes. Ever since that storm blew up, these lands
Oh.
are teeming with game.
I got a holding cell key. Where were their holding cells?
So the hunters are having trouble finding prey because of this weird storm? I wonder what's causing it.
Me too. Let's try asking around.
Where were holding cells?
I'm here to serve your every need. Just kidding. Chocobogalina.
Unlocks the door in the Academy facility. Where's the Academy facility? Actually, I think that's in a future area.
Durable stuff, huh?
I think Academy is the next area I actually can go to. I can go to Academia. It's not Academy. So maybe that's the same.
Oh man, that makes me want to play Type 0. Type 0 is so good.
I know very little about Type 0.
We treat them like part of our family.
Yeah. It's quite enjoyable.
Seemed like a strange one.
It is very weird. And I can't imagine playing it on like a PSP, but playing the PS4 remaster or whatever is quite enjoyable. I've never finished it, but well, because it's like a mobile-ish game, right? It's got like weird episodic kind of decisions and other stuff like that, whatever. What I didn't realize, the game's got a fucking open world where you gotta walk around and have random encounters in the overworld and shit, like a normal fucking Final Fantasy game, shoved into this weird, offshooty whatever, right? And then what's also weird is like each character has one weapon, right? And so, or one weapon type, I should say, right? And so like there are going to be characters that you very much prefer using because the weapon is like more of a style that you enjoy. Like the katana guy is really weird because his attacks are very slow and very methodical, right? So if you're used to playing somebody who uses like daggers or something instead or whatever, right? You're in for a time.
Now I'm in Blade Runner.
Oh, Sarah, don't die! By that scream, I assume they died.
It's a terrible day for rain.
It's a terrible day for rain. What?
Ruh-roh. Oh. Well. Apparently there's a fal'Cie in this one.
Finally?
Yeah, finally. And it skipped the whole process of Lassie to Falsey. It just instantly changed people to to Lassie.
Oh. Because that's what my thing is, like, it's such a big important part of Final Fantasy 13, and like we're what 10 hours ish in, and we haven't seen a single one yet.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Tom, if you want me to spoil the end of the game, I definitely will for it.
I need to change you back.
Is that the gate I came in on? Yeah, that's the gate I came in on, okay.
I should probably stop fighting these things. They're super weak.
But they still give you CP!
They do. They give me 2 CP. I should probably just ignore them.
Wow. Tom's too good for 2 CP.
I am.
I mean, how much do you know what the general plot is for Lightning Returns?
Nothing. I've seen a couple speedruns of it, and
that's a good answer.
I know less than if I haven't seen it.
That's probably fair, to be honest. I spoke with the game. Telling me to do the thing I've already done. Annoying.
Speaking of CP, do I have enough to do anything worthwhile? Casino tickets? What the? Why are you giving me casino tickets here? Oh, I have a ton. Apparently beating those last couple bosses got me a lot that I haven't been paying attention to.
Can't believe you're not paying attention. What the heck, Tom?
Just keep pushing through. No! 1 level short. She's not great. Let's finish up Saboteur. No reason to level up that anymore. That up.
What is it? What is it?
Ah, also 1 level short. Come on. How are they both 1 level short?
You didn't kill enough of those 2 CP enemies, that's why.
You're right.
No, I'm right.
So, You want to know what brought on the storm? My friends are out there assessing the situation. If I knew, I wouldn't tell anyone that I was a hunter.
But Noel's a hunter.
Don't look so surprised. She's right, you know.
Really? Then you wouldn't mind if I put you to the test. Let's see what you can do. We've been getting harassed by a pack of monsters lately. Think you can get
No,
rid of
stop
them
making
for
me
us?
fight these things. They're not worth the time.
We're counting on you. No one knows why they appeared all of a sudden. What are they after?
Right. Let's go exterminate some pests.
We should search somewhere in this area, I guess.
Oh, really? Yeah, I don't need to see a cutscene that tells me that I changed the elevator's direction. I can see it. Game. How was I not out of range? Oh, stop. You have to fight them every time, too.
Hell yeah, we got a chocobo.
No, no, no.
Yeah.
God.
And I got the goblin fragment. Oh god, I have 5,000 experience points to spread.
Hit this button, please, before they come back. I don't want to keep fighting them. They're supremely not worth the time. Why? Why? Why am I not getting far enough away?
I see. Oh wait, that's right, the monsters.
They are talking about you.
Who? What?
Huh? They're just like, I hope they don't see us as a threat. I'm like, I most certainly think they do.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Mimi for a second. I'm like, what the fuck did I do this time?
Okay.
But this is the hunter's camp. How did we get back here?
Wow. Back in a flash, huh? A bit unsettling, but I can
Defeat the security bots that guard the glowing barricades and escape lockdown.
You took care of those little monsters. Thanks for dealing with that little problem.
Lovely.
Can I ask you another favor? Some of my people are in desperate need of wood.
Oh, what a
Don't you go and talk to the folk over there?
mess this area is.
took care of our monster infestation problem. I'm impressed. Now that you've proven yourself.
Why is she looking at my, like, center of my chest? The fuck?
I need help collecting wool from the sheep wandering the plains. I appreciate whatever you can do to help. You'll come across some sheep bigger than the others. They're the ones you want. They have the best wool.
They're gonna make me go and 100% walk through certain areas in this area.
Oh no.
Good.
Still have more to tell me? What?
As a hunter, you shouldn't.
Oh, new weapons. With no way to make them, but new weapons. Those would be neat to have. Ooh, ATB rate plus 30% is actually massive. Just need some Tears of Woe and Abominable Wings.
Guess you better start
Easy.
farming.
I can finally buy tier 2 monster materials, and they're expensive as hell.
Great.
Love it. I think the amulets are one-time use before battles. I think. Oops. I thought those were impassable. I was wrong.
Hello, Mr. Sheep. I wasn't paying too close of attention though. Do I need to collect like 1,000 of these, right?
1,000 of sheep's wools?
Yeah.
3. You need 3.
So now I learned recently, Tom, that I had never known before. Originally, when Square made Final Fantasy XIV, they used this engine for the MMO.
Really?
And one of the reasons it took them, so long to do A Realm Reborn was they basically didn't want to use this engine anymore. But yeah, the engine designed for the 3 Final Fantasy XIII games was what was originally used for the original version of 14. I forget what the engine's called now, but it's the one that Final Fantasy 15 uses, I believe, instead. Is the core of it.
And we'll see what engine they use for FF16.
Yeah.
When we finally learn more about that game.
I'm generally intrigued. It looks like they're trying to tell a much more grounded story.
I have no idea what they're aiming for story-wise.
The only thing they've talked about so far is that there's like one kingdom or group of people that believe like Infrid is like the god of like fire or whatever, and another group thinks that the Phoenix is instead, and they're like basically arguing about it. Which I think could be neat.
What? I hit X there. Thank you very much. Defensa. Saber. I hate this area. I hate this area so much.
I'm sorry.
You can't run away from any fights.
Oh no.
And the fights are useless. There's no reason to take these fights. They're 2 CP and enemies that die super fast.
So how do they get around that area in the speedrun?
I don't know. I don't remember seeing this area in the speedrun.
I
think there's multiple endings to this game.
Oh yeah.
I think they use an ending that doesn't even touch here. Oh. And if it spawns even one of them nearby, you can't interact with chests or elevators.
Yeah, there was the vines.
Very annoying part.
In the jungle area, I couldn't swing on because I kept having to fight flans for a little while. It's a very flanny time. You're right over there, Tom?
I just don't want to be in this area anymore. And I'm at the beginning of the area, and I'm just like, I don't want to be here.
I don't want to be on this planet anymore.
Hi, Badgers. Thanks for stopping by. It one-shots them even more than Blitz is mostly one-shotting them.
Well, this is a game that needs gambits. So you can be just like Runga scam bam as much as you want, baby.
If I had Ruinga on Sarah, maybe.
It feels different somehow. What's the deal here, Mog?
Let's take a look. It's been sealed in such a way that an artifact won't open it. We have to search within this time period and break the lock.
I hate this area. Soma.
Spooky gate. Tom, I understand you're having a rough time with that area right now, but I can guarantee you that if you were using a PlayStation 5 controller to play the game, it wouldn't improve your bad time in aim capacity. But you would still be enjoying using a PS5 controller. PS5 controllers on sale now.
For what, 80 bucks?
Yeah, they're like 80 bucks, yeah.
Oh my god. It sucks so much. I hate this area. It's so slow to do anything. You literally end a fight and it's already in warning that you're about to enter another.
Can't wait till I get to that part. Ooh, we got a Barb Spectre.
Oh my god. I need to finish this area as fast as possible. Is that enough CP at least to get what I want? It is. Hooray. And a Crystarium expansion.
Congratulations.
Well, I probably shouldn't have done that. It's fine. I can just put points into commando for a bit to get death blow.
Well, your commando's not at 62 or whatever mine is right now.
Average bonus 2.
64. Mine's at 64, actually. It has been since we started the session, basically, so.
Oh, man.
Oh my god, please.
Give me all the references. Oh, this is great.
No, not that one. This one.
No, let's work towards Sarah's Runga. No, I can jump over that ledge. I'm just trying to get 100% in this area so I can turn off the enemies.
Please, 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 please. Oh, we didn't get it. No. Did you ever fight a red chocobo out here, Tom?
No, I didn't.
I just did. It was hard as fuck, but I didn't get the crystal for it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hate to see it.
Yep. Hate to believe it. Oh!
so dumb. There's none of them anywhere near me, and I still have to fight them.
Does it feel like that scene where Noel left Snow behind and jumped through that time gate? He really should have done it with, like, jumping back through the time gate with both middle fingers up. Or is that just the vibe that Noel gives me?
Hey, man. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, hey.
Mana chip.
I'm your enemy because I'm contradictions in the timeline. Everything in this game is contradictions to the timeline.
Yeah.
Are we supposed to? It always makes super bosses or endgame villains seem so weak when they're just like, you know what? I enlisted some service, and then they hired, and then they just spawn in the weakest enemies in the game. It's like, cool. So powerful that you brought all of useless pieces of crap.
But could you hire useless pieces of crap? No.
I wish.
Right. I guess this game's kind of different because you do get the crystals from, like, the monsters or whatever, right? No. Well, I looked, like, all over this entire step looking for wool, and they were, like, right next to the base the whole time. So. But I did fight a red chocobo because of all of it, so, I mean, there's a positive side of things, right?
Didn't get the red chocobo.
No, that sucks.
Why? I cannot run away from any fights here. No matter where the enemies are.
Something on your mind?
What do you want?
At least I got to enjoy the red chocobo theme. I don't remember it, but yeah. I suppose I did.
Thank you so much. The quality of
She's still looking at my chest. What the fuck?
Here is a little something for you
I thought maybe it was the angle that I talked to them before, but no, they're still just staring straight into my chest. What peril? Tell me what's happening.
I hear you're looking into what's causing the storm. The storm only comes when it's really hot and sunny out.
What should we do then? Wait for the weather to...
There has to be something we can do.
There's a weather controlling device nearby.
I'm just hoping. Okay, I'm just going to be running through this area now. I don't care. I thought maybe the areas were small enough where I could clean them out.
I can teach you how to use the weather control device if you'd like.
Apparently not, though.
Come, I'll teach you how to operate the machine.
Yes, teach me how to operate Machina.
My cocky attitude, they'll know. They're no.
The weather will change depending on which levers you use. There are 4 possible combinations and 4 possible weather conditions. There is a correlation between monsters and the weather. For example, if you make it rain, the monsters near watering holes will become more vicious, and rare monsters with extraordinary strength may appear. By controlling the weather, you can control what kind of monsters you'll run into. That's about it. If you forget how to work it, come to
Give him the drop.
Thanks.
Aye, aye.
Did you learn to fight like that while you traveled? Where are you from? Are the people of your land as...
Well, there's a whole section over there that I didn't get to yet either, huh? Let's go explore that before I play with this weather shit too much.
Finish them. At least these ones are giving me decent CP. I've learned the true history. What was the true history?
The vampires got me.
What is happening with those rune guys? Actually, wait, hold on. Why aren't the Ruingas going off? Now they went off. Thanks. That was weird. That was really weird. Kept casting Ruinga and Noel just didn't. Also, where am I? This way. Oh, okay, fine. Start the combat while I'm in a menu. That's okay. Also, I found a shortcut. If you're manually inputting something, if you hover over abilities and hold right, it lets you repeat whatever you did last time.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Will you lads cease?
Man, that stuff's tough.
Aye, aye. Cool, I can't wait to fight these enemies that there's none of them nearby. This area sucks. Finish these jerks off, come on. Yeesh.
Two are lifesavers. I have to say I'm proud to be a fellow hunter.
That's right, there are the consumable sprays. Forgot about them. Oh, hey, Caius, you just chilling right here? Nope, disappeared. God dang it.
There is a direct correlation between weather and month. Around here, come to me if you...
We've learned what's behind that storm. There's a monster prowling the grasslands that's taking all the flam. The beast is massive. It can swallow dozens of flam, and when it does, it kicks up that storm.
I completely forgot about them, to be honest. But then again, or I forgot about them because we hadn't played in quite some time. Oh, that's a big boy.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Now seems like a good time to use that.
If there are flan,
How do I use that?
there's some connection to the giant flan back in Sunlith.
Maybe the flan that are being swallowed.
I don't know how to use them.
It's a definite possibility.
So we should go check it out, right?
Oh, there it is.
Look.
Oh, never. No, that's. I guess they aren't in this then. I don't see that.
Right. If we can take down this beast, we can stop the giant flan from getting any bigger.
I don't think they're there. Get that percentage up hyper high. One more round should do. That should do. Then Severus. Destroy!
Doing well?
The storm carries away monsters on hot, muggy days with lots of sun.
It seems the monster feral is causing the storm. Defeat.
Okay.
If anyone can stop the storm, it's you two.
Oh, I didn't set up nearly enough commando hits there.
See you back here, safe and sound.
Okay.
Meal time's over.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might be dead. Oh, that's a good stagger. Come on, hurry up. Oh. Gotta launch him. Thank you. And yep, there we go. God dang it. I can beat him. I can.
All right, Dragon Boy's dead.
Nice.
think this'll fix the paradox?
Yes. Now let's head back before Snow gets himself into more trouble.
Start with that.
Why, are you worried about him?
What? No. Just figured you'd be itching to see him again.
If there's one thing I know about Snow, it's that he's as tough as a behemoth. I don't worry too much when he's off on his own.
You know, I couldn't do what you two do. Staying apart and doing your own thing even though you love each other.
Noel, admit you love her. Do it.
Someone might disappear from your life. Take it from me. You have to make every moment count.
No.
But it's okay. I believe we can change our fate. If I didn't, I wouldn't be here.
Yep. The only thing we need to change our fate is the ability to travel through time.
So the fragment was causing the storm. The monster swallowed it by accident, but it kept working inside it.
Exactly. That's why it seemed the storm was coming right out of his mouth.
Dang it. Two, 5.
Never thought I'd be able to hunt on my own again.
You'll come across stone tablets scattered around the plains. These tablets contain magical powers, and it's in your interest to leave them.
Come on. Launch him, please, Noel. Thank you. Uh-oh. Maybe I should try to sentinel some of these things. Maybe. I think I can get him, though. I think I can get him. Okay, cool. Well, that's not going to help.
Time and memory.
I still don't understand how Snow is alive after 300 years. How, Snow? How? Hey, Stitch. Let's go. Really hope you're stitching one together tonight, Stitch. Ha 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 ha.
I don't think it worked. You managed to put a dam in front of the flood of Little Flan, but that big one, he ain't going anywhere. Maybe we're dealing with the
Launch him quick. Thank you.
We've got another to solve. No, we can't win this. Not now.
Noel looks like he's up for it. You say we give it a shot and see what happens, huh?
Dang it. I need to be full health to survive that stop, even with sentinels. Oh, really? It also wiped out them.
No rejected. What now?
Dang it. I wasn't fast enough.
I'm happy to sell you whatever you need, as long as you promise to kill that piece of goo. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. And
Dang it, that was the wrong one. Oh, well, this is even worse now. Took that time to upgrade, and now it's just gonna bite me in the butt.
We have to turn back.
Launch, please. Thank you.
Come on. No way we can take that.
Hey! Snowball! Over here!
Don't encourage it.
Hey, big guy, we need to get through this valley. Mind giving us a ride?
I don't think it hurt you.
No answer. Guess I'll take that as a yes.
It'll swallow you whole.
Well, let's find out. Whoa! Bouncy.
Is it angry?
I think so. I think he actually likes it.
Hey, just had an itch that needed scratching. Come aboard. Help me out.
Okay.
Can you check that out? Over there.
No, it's too far for me, Kupo.
Okay, I'll throw you closer.
Oh shoot, that's not my launch class.
Good luck.
What? Chain's gone? What? Why? Why was the chain gone? And I don't have any. Oh, this is not gonna happen.
Maybe he's looking forward to the free lunch.
No worries. If he does attack, think of something.
I hit the hand? What do you mean I hit the hand?
You can survive this long.
I'm not sure what you mean.
happy to sell you whatever you.
All right, well, starting with that.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. And
I'm trying really hard to beat this fight for no reason.
You can do it, Tom.
You can kill its hand later. You staggered that. I staggered its hand?
That's how it's done.
This is gonna kill whoever that hits. Oh, there's the fist. Okay. When it turns on might is when that fist becomes available to hit. Finish him. No, don't target the fist. Target it. Oh no, now the chain isn't building. Oh, now I'm dead.
No.
That's dumb. Trying to auto target and it targeted the fist.
That sucks.
Why? 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 I don't understand what its hitbox is to get the starting thing.
Oh, I hate it. I got moistened skin from that enemy.
Oh.
Exactly
what you always wanted.
Moist.
Also, I didn't realize that the saboteur actually increases quite a bit towards chain percentage.
Oh, does it? Nice.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't the right artifact.
Yeah, it must be for another gate.
Over there, Mud.
Look at these guys. They sure know how to stay in line.
Oh, that's not good.
So this is where they were all trying to get to.
Now we'll see what all the fuss was about.
Let's break up the party and get our artifact.
No, I didn't want to use another Phoenix down. That's neat. Whatever. Actually, while we're doing this, let's kill that fist if we can. Kill the fist. Kill the fist. And I'm dead. God dang it.
Don't die, Tom.
I don't have to do this at all, and I'm just being stubborn.
It's fine. I fought the big Flynn like that the last session we did this. I think I tried fighting him like a dozen times.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's like a theme park mascot.
What's a theme park?
Well, it's a place where people go to just go on rides and have fun. I guess you only have them when times are peaceful and prosperous, not like where you're from.
Hey, where do you come from anyway?
Still finally asking the hard
A
questions.
place that doesn't have much in the way of fun or civilization. That's where I'm from.
Kind of reminds me of Vanille and Fang.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, he's a lot like him.
Really? How so?
They were born on Grand Pulse, just like you. Back then, on Cocoon, that was really unusual.
Huh. We have things in common.
I'll make sure to introduce him to you. One of these days.
Giddy up.
Dang it.
We have to do this. We can't afford to fail. If we don't find a way to defeat that Flan...
Oops. Wrong item.
Too wound up now. People start to make mistakes when they stress out
Oops.
too much. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Come on. We just need one more chain.
Anyway, you kids take care.
One more chain.
We'll be back.
Kick him up, kick him up. Launch him. There we go.
Oh, now I get the Coliseum.
Finish him. There we go. Finally.
So I think it's really weird that you have the question mark dates. Then you also have unknown dates, though. Like, and some locations have both. I think, looking at the list.
Oh, yep, this absolutely was not what I had to do. Not even close to what I had to do. Oh, I'm in the wrong starting party, or starting paradigm.
It is unseen and unknown, beyond life and death. Until the day the bell of the goddess tolls, this realm welcomes not the living. The gods are here to bring calamity. My halls already
Was that nah? It was. Yay, I got death blow.
Something that doesn't belong here.
Okay then.
And now Sarah's only 3 away from getting Ruin Gun. Oh, hi, Caius. Bye, Caius. Oh, where's the...
You want this omen gone from here, right?
Really? Where's...
To us, and we'll leave you and your realm in peace. What do you say to that?
Great. Ah.
The day of reckoning has not yet come.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Job well done, I guess.
Yeah, and Snow will be waiting.
I hope he's still okay back there. But I bet he won't be waiting by the gate for us.
No, I suppose not. He's just like my sister, always just charging ahead.
Charging ahead into an early grave. He acts like he's everyone's boss, just marches ahead, and never thinks how much danger he's putting himself in. Idiots like that, they're all the same. Their heads in the clouds, thinking self-sacrifice can somehow save everyone. But people die anyway.
I hope you don't
Take them down. Come on. Aye, aye.
After all, you've risked your life a lot of times. To help me, I mean.
Right. I can tell the difference between fantasy and reality. I'm not like Snow.
I didn't say you
But can you tell the difference between Final Fantasy and fantasy?
Left you alone. He did what he wanted. He didn't care who he left behind, or who he hurt.
I understand why Snow made Noel so angry. Once upon a time, someone Noel loved left him behind. It hurt him almost more than he could bear. It still does.
What's their name, Sarah?
To tell me, the pain on his face made it clearer than words ever could.
I think Sarah left him behind. What do you think, Chet?
I can't believe that worked.
Lucky he was open to reason. Over there, Mom.
Now you'll be able to defeat that gigantic plan, Kubo.
Hey, Master the Hero. Say SARS the traitor? What?
Never.
Why you gotta do me like that? If I was the traitor, half the people would already be dead on the ground, because that's how good I am at Among Us, baby. Alright, chat. Do I try to fight the giant flam boss before I go to bed, or do I go to bed?
Time and memory.
I'm suspiciously good at that.
Shit.
I'm really curious to see what the fuck Tom's doing. It sounds like a bad time, though, whatever the fuck it is.
It is a time. Just an endless stream of enemies for no real reason.
I'm also not
other
looking...
than if you want to farm some CP.
You want to farm some CP? Better get with
But the
my
thing
friends.
is that it's not even an optional if you want to farm CP. In order to do anything in this area, you have to keep fighting.
Oh.
You can't run away. You might be able to constantly reset stuff with
like what level is your guys
with
at now?
retrying fights, but
what kind of levels are you rocking now?
Decently high. I don't know. Just trying to make progress.
It's like what? Oh, yeah, whatever. So I was trying not to brag.
No, I'm trying to get past this because I'm tired and I also want to go. And I've been fighting things constantly for the past like 45 minutes.
Yeah, if not longer.
It seriously doesn't end.
I'm not looking forward to the place after the casino, I guess, right? That's where you're at, right?
Oh, thank God. I finally reached a cutscene at least.
But I will have
Please,
to go and buy
let
the
it be
DLC so I can do card games. Children's card games, no less.
Oh, look. Cutscene that led into more fighting. My favorite.
I'm happy to sell you.
These are worse than what I currently have. But our ITB recharge rates increase with these ones. Interesting.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Come on. Yeah, I don't remember this at all from watching the speedrun.
You got this.
What a brave Mog.
Don't kill the weakling before I can break you. Thank you. Come on. Are you the real Yule? I'm guessing no, because she literally just got fucking stabbed. I hate the auto abilities so much. Get rid of these small lads first.
All right, giant flam boss dead. You happy, chat?
Nice.
Looks like I needed the cavalry after all. Maybe going solo was a bad idea.
You knew you had no chance of winning.
Achievement unlocked. Satisfy, chat. How many GP is that worth? 1?
Fang and Vanille, I guess.
What's up? A good username for Twitch.
I knew it was stupid.
I killed the giant flan thing.
But the pillar is getting eaten away bit by bit. I can't just stand by and watch. Not when those two are in danger.
You couldn't just sit still and wait for help, could you? Typical.
Hey, I do what I do, all right?
You're the worst of them all. I hate your kind. You think you're everyone's protector, everyone's hero, but who do you save, really? You even realize how useless you are?
Alright,
Do you realize what you do to the people you're supposed to protect?
Wreck them.
I think I got to that emotional scene you were talking about earlier.
You've been looking after Sarah. And back in your own time, you protected your village and your friends. Am I wrong? Seems to me, you and I are pretty much the same.
No. You don't get it. You don't know anything.
That should be more than enough.
Couldn't protect anyone.
Got him.
No. You know what? Forget it. Maybe you're right.
Hopefully you'll survive those multiple stab wounds. Oh no, it's still alive. It can't die until the cutscene's over.
Snow.
I guess what I'm saying is, you keep looking after Sarah for me, okay?
You make sure you kiss her every night.
Snow? What's happening?
Oh, big throw. And are you gonna...
But we resolved the paradox.
Maybe that's the reason.
I thought you were gonna kick the sword that you threw into its chest.
Things that don't belong in this era are disappearing. Snow is a contradiction. He comes from a past that no longer exists.
No! Stop it! I won't let you go!
Sorry, Sarah. I can't be with you here.
No! Please don't leave me! I can't lose you over and
It'll
over.
be okay. Heroes never die.
Heroes never die!
They only really started talking about contradictions in the timeline in this part of the game, and I'm already sick of hearing.
So wait, Snow's the Lassie again?
Apparently.
I guess maybe that's how they got 300 years in the future.
Maybe.
He might not have been forced. Maybe it was something he asked for.
Not in a million years. Who would be insane and stupid enough to do that?
What if you needed to protect someone, and you could only do that with the power of the Lassie?
Everyone knows what happens to Lassie. Succeed or fail, they're doomed.
Snow only cares about the people he's trying to protect. Damn the consequences. Damn himself. If it means helping my friends, I'll gladly become a Lassie. Sound like something he'd say?
And you hate him for that.
Yes, I hate him.
Also, yeah, this area has rain in it, and they have rain spattering on the camera even during the cutscenes.
Oh no!
It's actually really bad.
Yeah, I was thinking about how bad it looked in the one plateau area where you can control the weather.
Mm-hmm. It's like, I can understand if you're running around and moving on your own, but not
right
during cutscenes.
Well, it just looks really gloppy.
And I'll make sure you do. He asked me to look after you, remember?
When two people part and go their separate
Also, that got me a crap.
That's where Overwatch got it from? Yeah.
Some people wish they could go back and be together like before. Others look forward to the day they can meet again.
Sagato, on the other hand, is looking forward to going to bed.
As am I. Want to use?
they're like, hey, some people look to the future, some people look to the past. And I'm just like, I'm ready to go to bed. Get the thing so we can portal. Hey, Nikki, how you doing?
I want arrow gun. No, we're just gonna get adrenaline.
Get the artifact. You're okay? Good. Yeah, why not? Let's fight the slimy boy. A flandit? They're bandit flans?
Mm-hmm.
The fuck is with this game's like obsession with like punny flan names? Oh, this is just more. This is more of the tying into the Kingdom Hearts shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Flans are a big deal in Kingdom Hearts too, aren't they?
Something like that, yeah.
But decided to be crashy today. Oh, I'm sorry, Nikki. Yeah, I am far too tired to play more tonight, unfortunately. But I will be on tomorrow, at some point for sure.
No.
Hey, Mint Lightning.
It's not a problem for our buddy Mog now, is it?
Leave it to me, Kupo.
I'm doing okay. This game is weird. Like, I know you just got to a part where like things are making less sense, but like this is the first part that kind of makes sense a little bit, maybe. I don't know.
A little bit, maybe. Is a good definition of it.
Right. Ooh. Get some white mage to level 30, hey? That'd be awesome. Oh, that's the portal I've already been through. Never mind, I don't want to go to that one. I need to go open the portal I haven't been to yet. Come on. No, we're playing...
That saves with this final cutscene, and then I can call it quits.
We're playing... Tandem? Oh, what the fuck I want to say. I've been struggling to describe this all night.
Side by side, I guess.
We're having a time. TM. Man, I can't wait to play this game randomized someday, right?
Mm-hmm. FF13-2 randomizer. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. With the way they segment all these areas, theoretically, it would be possible.
Yeah. Badgers has it right. Suffering along with each other.
Yeah. But like, we had such a good time the first time actually playing the game. Is it really suffering?
Shall we?
So this is true. That's why we are playing.
Yeah.
Why, in all honesty, we've been playing for over 6 hours, and I do want to keep playing.
Yeah, me too. I'm having.
It's weirdly fun.
The combat's interesting.
Combat system's neat.
It is not for me to decide.
I don't have to fight him again right now, do I? The plot is awful. You don't play this game.
I
for
can't
the
even
plot.
say if the plot's awful because I don't know what the plot is.
Okay, what I understand of the plot so far is awful. I am kind of looking forward to the very end, though. And like, if you have no idea what you're going into, then it's even better.
But yeah, I'm saving it. I'm calling it quits.
I'm checking out the Void Beyond, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Go check out the Void Beyond. But yeah, I'm gonna sign off.
That's fine. Thanks, Tom. Really appreciate you playing.
Game is cheap junk food. It's not good, but it's weirdly enjoyable. That's
probably a good way to put it, I
you're
guess.
nailing it on the head, Badgers. Like, it's not like, but it's not to the point of like Final Fantasy VIII for me, where I love the original Final Fantasy VIII more than the original Final Fantasy VII, because that's a weird game, and they tried a lot of things, and most of those things don't work, but it has so much charm that it honestly, it sticks with me a lot more in how weird it is. This one is just like, yeah, it's not, there's a lot of neat systems, and it's just surrounded by nonsense.
You still having them?
No. The last time I saw lightning
Like,
was the night before we met.
a game like this
Lots of dreams about
is like setting off. Not that I would speedrun this, but I would have loved to route this. In when it came out, because of just how much stuff you can do and what's capable. It seemed like it would be like a ton of fun to play around with everything and see how
She could be a time traveler, right?
and see how
I don't think so.
how you can use and abuse the many systems and customizations.
And each generation
Yeah, I definitely see that.
Because even watching FF13 speedruns is super fascinating because of how much they have to understand the combat system and how the different roles of the other party members, how they will how their auto battles work and stuff like that. There's a lot of depth that I'm not knowing and that the game doesn't really tell you. This doesn't have the benefit of Final Fantasy 13. There's a lot of abilities you can skip along the Crystarium if you just don't go down branches. So you have a little bit of customization over what the auto battle does by not grabbing moves you're not going to use.
Perhaps it'll become a future where I never existed.
Is that possible?
Sure it is.
Also, I just listened to the music that's playing, and it's just saying "dive at space" over and over again.
Hey Ricky, how you doing?
Fascinating.
I think that the issue, like I've always, and I've complained about this previously, but we didn't touch on this at all today, so it's worth bringing up again. I feel like the biggest struggle with like 13 and like the 13 trilogy, if you will, is the fact that you have a lot of really complicated concepts and stuff that you are trying to convey to people, but you're doing it in a really shitty way, right? Like, when you talk about Falsey and you talk about Lissy, like, these are not like new concepts in like the Final Fantasy like lore as a whole, basically. If you just take those and say like, well, if the fal'Cie are the crystals, effectively, right? And you give them a will, which sometimes they have wills and sometimes they don't in other old Final Fantasy games, right? And they choose somebody to be a champion for them, whether for light or dark, right? That's what a l'Cie is. That basically is the shorthand that they're trying to convey in these games. And like even in this game, as far as we've gotten, like none of that has been explained well. And what frustrates me, and this is one of the reasons why I think Type 0 is so fascinating, Tom, is they have fal'Cie and l'Cie in Type 0 as well. But the difference is that each of the various kingdoms has a fal'Cie that they're like is like their patron deity of the kingdom, right? And so certain people among their society are chosen by the fal'Cie to become l'Cie, and then they are all given a mission by the fal'Cie, much like in here, right? And like they are able to, and what's really interesting in that is one of the things they do is like the l'Cie can manipulate, you know, kind of like if you have like in D&D like a paladin who does something evil but does it for a righteous reason, they can kind of like, well, that was like why I did it or whatever. They do that kind of manipulation and stuff like that to behold to their vow, but like still do the things they need to do to progress their like kingdoms, whatever, right? And like all that shit, that's all in like the first 5 hours of like Type 0, and it's explained in such a better way than like what 13 does to the entire game. And you're just like, what? And then basically like you take all that and then you say, okay, and if you fail the charge, you become a zombie-like thing, right? And I forget what they're called, Sealies or something, right? It's something like that. Seal, whatever. And then you basically have like the core concept of the world of like what happens and like why the fal'Cie are so important or whatever. And then like in 13, it's basically a war between two different factions of fal'Cie, basically, right? And then everything else kind of makes sense. But like all those concepts are like really poorly explained throughout that game. And like in the end, I don't even think you really understand 100% what happened if you even like read all the dialogue and stuff, because they stick a bunch of stuff in like extra materials as well, you know? So,
and that says things that's how you were describing Type 0, and Badger says thing is that's how it's supposed to normally work in this universe. The whole plot of 13 was that whole system going south, and they never show you the world before in 13.
Right.
So it's like you have no point of reference for how any of this should be happening.
Right. And then I think the NPC issue is a big issue. Because like you're saying, because they don't show you the world. You don't know how these people live and what's normal and whatever, right? And like, I did not understand that like the beginning of 13 is a huge amount of people about to be deported to a different country as refugees.
Planet.
Right. Well, you know, the simulate whatever, right? And like, again, like that's not explained well. It's not explained why these people are all wearing robes and why they're rebelling against it. And it's just, for them being chased by people the entire game, there's a lot of parts of the game where it feels like they sure talk a lot while running from this empire that's always in the shadows or whatever. I don't know. It frustrates me because there's a lot of potential. And it was just really poorly executed. And a lot of people say that 13.2 does a better job with the world building, and so far I would agree with that. But at the same time, by adding as much time travel shenanigans is going on, makes it really hard to digest too, right? Like, it's like, okay, I'm kind of getting an understanding of what these people are, what they want, their motivations are, whatever. Now I'm traveling through time again. Great.
I have no idea what's happening in this story.
That's okay.
Not in the slightest.
Like I said, from where I'm sitting, what I understand is the bad guy wants to save the girl. We want to try to restore time to its proper flow, and we're both fucking with the timeline constantly. This is like where I'm at with it so far.
Something like that.
Yeah.
And it's just they also, it's not only is it like immediate fantasy babble where you're not really understanding a lot of the terms and what they mean up front, And then there's also time travel battle.
Right.
It's like both of them combine from the very beginning of the game to make it just be like, I'm turning my brain off to anything you're saying, and I'm just gonna mess around in the systems and mechanics.
I'm having fun with that. I mean, they're really good.
As am I.
So Academia is where you're at now, hey?
Yeah.
So
I just beat Academia.
You just beat it? Okay. Well, I'm gonna enter there soon, but I also got Serendipity unlocked now too, so I did it. I almost caught up with Tom again.
You did it. I need to end the stream. I need to go.
Yeah, no, me too. But thank you everybody for coming out. Listen to me rant about shit again. So. But that's where I have really interesting thoughts about where 16's going, because it kind of looks like they're going back to that whole idea of like patron crystals, basically for each of the kingdoms, against with Infrit and the Phoenix, right? And like there could be some really interesting things there, especially with them being like the same like elemental power, basically, right? I see Kelvy live. Other than that, oh, I guess Chords is live.
Chords is live. I haven't rated Chords in quite some time.
Okay, good rate Chords. Otherwise, a random person that you've never heard of before is playing New World right now. Chords.
I don't know who that is. The only other person I'm following that's live is Gymnast86, who's a Zelda speedrun.
We should follow Kelvy.
But yes, you should follow Kelvy. But we can go say out of chords.
Yeah, let's say out of chords.
Yeah.
Thanks again, everybody, for stopping out. I'll be live tomorrow at some point doing something, maybe some Betrayal on the Hill, blah, 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 whatever. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's tomorrow.
Yeah, they did something today, but we were busy.
I'll probably be doing that too. I don't know if I'll stream my side of it. I might just tweet out that I'm playing and where streams are live for that.
You know what? I have a lot of stuff stacked on top of that right now, Kitten. I'd rather you not destroy all of my stuff, so I'm gonna just set you down.
But Kitten wants to play.
Yeah, but there's tablets and stuff. She's taking my. This backfired instantly. She took my chair.
Kitten too strong.
She's
too quick-witted.
She's not moving. So I guess I'm ending stream standing here. Hey gamers, y'all have yourself a good night. I'll see you.
Have yourselves a good night. Go eat some love on over to chords.